Welcome everybody to the SmackDown, featuring me, MCToon. Tonight, well, not really tonight. Tonight we are featuring the SmackDown being delivered by Globy McGlobeface in a debate on the channel Modern Day Debate. I will be watching it live. But now, let me tell you this. I got some. I just ate. Hold on. I had some something. All right, anyway. Some chips. Globy will be doing it on Modern Day Debate. It's going to be against Soli or Solipsisms. I debated him a while ago. But it's on Modern Day Debate. I'll be watching it here, but here's what I ask of you. Watch it on Modern Day Debate as well. Have it running there. Comment in this comment section. Tell them over there, James is the owner of that channel. Tell them, hey, I'm here because MCToon told me to be here. Stuff like that. I don't want this to be something that causes less views on his channel. I would like this to be more views on his channel so that he appreciates what I do, what I bring to the event. So I don't want to take away from what James is doing. So whether or not you like how James does his channel, a lot of people have disagreements and stuff, but that's not the thing I'm talking about here. I just want to make sure that when I do this live stream, I'm adding content, adding value, commentary to what he does. But make sure you're over there. You say hi. The link to it is in the description. You can just find it on YouTube. Just search for Modern Day Debate. So anyway, Soli, he basically has three topics that he always ever does. And I don't know if he's going to do this or not. It's my guess that he's going to reuse these same topics that he's failed with every time. First is radio wave transmission. He likes to talk about LoRaWAN, the longest world record distant transmission of radio waves. And he knows nothing about the topic. Everything he learned on the topic, he knew about the topic before he debated me, he had learned by spending a lot of time with ChatGPT. Not really a way to develop an expertise in a topic. A way to develop expertise in a topic is to solve problems using that, the knowledge that you gain from it. So, for example, like in school, you would solve problems because there'd be problems as part of your classwork. But if you're doing it in real life, you have some responsibilities, at your job or something. That's solving real world problems then, even better than a contrived problem in a textbook. Tell you, when they get better, but when you study, whatever, especially math, you're studying something, and this happens a ton in high school. You get an algebra problem, you go through the thing, and they've chosen the numbers in the algebra problem specifically to make them kind of easy. So you not always, but you often wind up with the whole number as your result, or an easy fraction, or something like that. But in the real world, that never happens. You never get something 0.000, right? You get some odd number. That's normal stuff. All measurements are imprecise. There's some margin of error in every measurement. And so when you're doing real world stuff, that's what you get. So it's always a little artificial in textbooks. And that's why you have labs associated with the class. And as you do more higher level education, right, your lab work is going to be, freshman year of college physics class. They're not going to be super complicated. But by the time you're in your senior year, you don't have a whole lot of direction. They're like, well, just go figure this out. Go. And then you do it, right? And by then you've learned how to solve problems on your own using that stuff. Well, certainly not the kind of thing that Soli ever learned. So we got about 9 minutes before the debate starts. Well, there's a little intro on there usually. I have invited Globy McGlobeface and Soli to come on afterwards. I also have put out some invites to a couple other people. Max, who is a regular will be joining, and some other people. So anyway, there's if you really want to join, if you got some value to add, send me a message. I'll see about it. Oh my goodness. So, all right. I've had a rule for a while for Basil Problem. Basil Problem is not a flatty, but for some reason, Basil Problem wants to be hated. I don't know why. And you know, I'm always Basil. I'm always ready every day. We can start a new live stream and we can be friends. You can come down on the side of being friends with everybody. But you choose not to. And that makes me sad that you choose not to. I mean, you could, we're all here with arms open, and you can, you know, but you don't have to. You don't have to choose to make us not like you. So I'll get this in a second here, Jim Daniels. These pieces, these Post-it notes on the wall here. That's where I'm thinking I'm going to put shelves. Let me know what you think, if those are good spots for shelves. Jack Fetter says, really, again? I figured Soli surely entered the witness protection program after he got absolutely wrecked last time. He gets wrecked every time. I guess I didn't continue going over his topics. I'll pick that up in a second. Jim Daniels says, I feel as if hashtag ban Basil may be trending shortly. It could be. It could be. Jack Fetter says, oh, I'm with you, Sir Jim. Jim, start the ball rolling. So hold on. I gotta get a new piece of paper out for the next thing. And this is, I don't know what's going to happen. You see this thing right here? This is a program that I wrote. And, oh my goodness. Jim and Jack. All right. Hold on. I don't know what the app's going to do. It is not done. I have not gotten that scale of super chat. So what will the animation be? I don't know if it's going to work at all. But let's see. I'll prep this in case something interesting happens. I really don't know. I'm not joking, but we'll see what happens. Oh, no, nothing. Oh, the animation that I had planned and obviously did not fire was not done and is really cool. But we didn't get the really cool. I'm sorry. Thank you so much to Jim Daniels, who says, for $100 super chat, hashtag ban Basil is now trending on the MCToon channel. So, all right. Move this up. You know what? I don't need this here. I was on a TikTok show last night. I got a call from somebody who said, hey, Shite, you know who I'm talking about. Shite was on somewhere, and the guy was asking, you know, does somebody have any knowledge on this? Because, you know, one of the things that flat earthers do is they leverage people that don't have depth in a certain field, right? And then they tell them a lie about the globe, and the person doesn't have the depth, so they don't know how to respond. Anyway, I had my iPhone arm out for that, even though I wasn't on screen. All right, ban Basil. Jim Daniels. $100. And but I'll add in the previous 5. And then Jack Fetter comes in with the same $100. Well, $9.99. Says, Jesus, Jim, I'd said start the ball rolling. Hashtag ban Basil. So there we go. Well, that's it. That's enough. Jack Fetter. So the rule is, Basil, you get to, this is called extortion. If you want to get this released, then you just have to beat the current price. And the current, so while you're on ban, you get, your comments deleted immediately. So there you go. It's called Whack-A-Troll. And then, let's see, another Jack Fetter for 2. Is it? Holland Oats. Oh, I see what you did there. Said, have you ever thought about it like it'd be if in one of these debates the Flurf actually proved flat Earth? Would it be like an astonished silence, anger? I'd be excited. That's how science works, right? Now, there's always going to be some resistance when you come forward with something that's contrary to the current position. There's going to be some pushback. I have the book here. I can find it. I'm sure of it. I think. Darn it, you know what? I looked for it the other day and I didn't find it here. I don't know where I put it at the moment. Well, it's Thomas Kuhn, the paradigm scientific. Oh my goodness, I'm not even remembering the name of it. So anyway, there's resistance to the change in paradigm. So there were the people in the 1800s that were all about the ether, and then they did all these experiments and it didn't fit. And so there was getting this pile of evidence that was contrary to the ether, or the luminiferous ether, or the undulating theory of light, and it was falling apart. The paradigm was challenged. And they're like, what do we do? And somebody came along with a proposal, Einstein, in 1905, and there were I think the old crew never really, for the most part, a lot of them didn't ever change. They never gave up ether, but they became less and less relevant. So if flat Earth did have some evidence, it would be astonishment. There would probably be silence. We would, of course, say, well, whatever it is that you just did, let's have a look at it and validate things. But if the validation came through, okay, there you go. But here's what it would need to look like. It would look like, here's how the stars work. Here's how gravity works. Here's how navigation works. Here's how distances across the surface works. You see, you have to take everything that we currently use the globe for and provide an answer that's at least as good or better than the current one. So all of these things need to be explained. Plus, then you'd have to come up with what keeps the moon up. What's the moon made of? Why does everybody see the same face of the moon all the time instead of different people seeing different portions of it based on their location? What's the sun made of? What keeps it up? How does it produce the heat and light? All of these, this is all the things that they have, right? That's a big burden. But hey, let's go. I'd love it. Brent Mueller has a $10 super chat. You know what? I will take that. That's a Ban Basil. Brent Mueller. $10. Jack Fetter says Icy Spin dropped 2 seashells and a fidget spinner on Ban Basilito. I'll write them down. Icy Spin. $5. Unfornicated says the structure of, there it is. Thank you for reminding me. It says the structure of scientific revolutions by Thomas Kuhn and how much to pay for an after show slot. You're in, Unfornicated. And all right, just it's not my technique. I'm not remembering the name of the book so that somebody would super chat me the name. I appreciate that, Dan. And you don't need to pay for the slot in the after show. but I appreciate it, Dan. Goofball Turbo 2000 says, here's the circumference of flat Earth. $2? Or is it your name? Goofball Turbo 2000. I don't know. Holland Oates says, great answer. Now name your favorite Holland Oates song. That'd be great if I could do that. That would be really cool. Oh, we got a goat thing from Produced by Pink Hair. Has that goat. Thank you, Produced by Pink Hair. And I see that the live stream has delayed to start at, it says live in 17 minutes. So they shifted back 20 minutes? Or it says it started streaming 3 minutes ago? I don't know. Something did an update, maybe. Oh, there we go. It's going.
In the process, in the open dialogue. This is all microwave stuff. My second.
Okay. I'll back it up and I was waiting for it to start and it did not start. So something went wacky there. So, all right, let's get inset. Well, that's not the one. What do we want? That looks good. Except it's named Zoom. We don't want Zoom. There it is. Browser and camera. That's not right. Upper camera. Where's my browser with? That's not it either. What am I doing? It's like it's not even a professionally produced show, you'd think. So, all right, well, here we go. We go window capture. We'll get it. I'll get there. There we go. It's coming. It's coming. Firefox. There we go. And I'll fix it up a little bit as we go, because this isn't totally great yet. But there we go. And it's still, I mean, what am I doing? That's not even great. That's better. Okay, here we go. Turn it up and
Josh me for a third debate in the conference. Grab tickets now as this action-packed theology conference is coming fast.
To Modern Day Debates. I'm your host, Mike. Tonight we got a Flat Earth debate. We got Soli over here representing the Flat Earth side, and then we got Mr. Globy as well, representing the Round Earth, more prototypical mainstream view here, I would assume, or spheroid, if you want to be precise. And then what we're going to do, start with some 10-minute openings, 5-10-minute openings. You don't have to use the whole amount of time. I will have a timer up on the screen, setting it to 10 right now. And then we'll get started the moment. So I would say, Soli, you have the affirmative that it's flat. Would you like to go first, or have y'all discussed this at all? It's fine. All right.
It's fine.
Cool. Well, we'll start the 10 minutes the moment you start talking.
Let me share screen real quick.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Flat Earth Globe.
his audio's so low.
It's been a while since I used this. Flat Earth Globe. Quality of scientifically substantiated evidence for each claim, respectively. That's like the winning criteria. Science is, of course, like following a scientific method and incorporating an experiment with independent and dependent variables. You have to prove the cause for your effect. That's a very important thing in science. Cause and effect is extremely important. We're going to skip the pseudoscience part. We don't need all that. My first claim is microwaves. World record right now is the LoRaWAN, traveling 830 miles, negating roughly 80 miles.
Called it. It's radio waves. The second one's going to be airplanes. Third one's going to be sonar.
With curvature. We can skip a lot of this. I'm going to probably get in more into detail. I usually do in the process, in the open dialogue. This is all microwave stuff. My second claim is going to be sonar and bathymetry. We map out the ocean floor, so assuming horizontal, assuming sea level is a horizontal datum, a reference point.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, is that loud enough? I can boost it more. I'm guessing that he's going to he's going to get it fixed. And so at some point, it's going to be too loud. But here we go. All right, I'll try to, be careful. Here it comes.
Accurately map out the seafloor with 3D Cartesian coordinates.
That's boosted.
And then my third claim is going to be aviation, and I never prepared slides for that for like the past 2 debates and this debate. Like I don't need to, so I'm going to stop screen sharing. That's pretty much it for me.
All right, setting a record for the shortest opening ever. We're going to turn it over, reset the clock. And whenever you're ready, Globy. You're muted.
Yeah, just sharing here. Hold on 1 second.
Soli,
this?
people in the chat are saying if you could turn your mic up at all, that'd be.
I have this issue every time I come on here. I'm just going to have to like speak louder. It's my headphones.
Oh, okay.
My headphones don't pick up very well.
No
So get different headphones. Solve your problem.
one sees that, Globy, by the way.
No one sees this. All right, hold on. It says it's sharing. Oh, wait.
There we go.
Try that.
All right, starting the time. Go for it.
All right. So I'm going to show you something flat earthers never show anyone. Measurements of the ground. Why they don't show measurements of the ground? Well, we know why. They can't measure the ground. So what better thing to do if you're trying to debate the shape of an item is measure it and see what shape that item is. So I'm going to show you several examples using several different pieces of surveying equipment, all measuring different things about the ground. Okay, so this first one here is Lassen Peak. This was here on the right-hand side of this presentation. Can you see my mouse pointer?
Yeah, barely.
Barely. Well, the right side of this presentation is Peak Finder. It is overlaid over the horizon, just verifying that this is indeed Lassen Peak. The setup was a total station. Location was marked here, screenshot from the video. Observer height 140 feet as indicated by his altimeter. Distance to the peak was 65 miles, peak height 10,457 feet. So what you do here is make a prediction. Okay, you can make a prediction for both models. Even though flat earthers claim not to have a model. You can assume a flat ground and use straight trigonometry to figure out what the predicted angle to the peak of that mountain should be from that location. Right, I've done it here in the bottom left using trigonometry, confirmed it using Walter Bislin's model here. This top angle, 1.72186 degrees, that's the predicted angle to the top of the peak, assuming the Earth is flat. And this includes standard atmospheric refraction, which I can remove or not. I put standard in there for, that's what they tend to use. So the prediction is 1.72186 degrees. That converts to 1 degree, 43 minutes, 17 seconds. The globe Earth prediction is 1 degree, 18 minutes, 32 seconds, also using Walter Bislin's Earth curve model here. You can see that is right up here in the top right. Top angle is 1.30751 degree. So these are the two predictions. Then you take a measurement. So this is the theodolite set to the first prediction, which is the flat Earth prediction, 1 degree, 43 minutes, 17 seconds. And you can see the results on the right. Now, this is all in the video. I took screenshots from the video. The video is linked here. I can provide it if you guys want. But that is the results on the right-hand side. That reticle is well above the peak of that mountain. Now, if the Earth was flat, that mountain should be exactly where it's predicted. What the globe model results show. Setting the theodolite to the exact prediction for the globe model, and bingo, direct hit on the peak of the mountain. So one way to test the shape of the Earth. Does the Earth curve? Winner, globe. Here's the video. I'm not going to play it here for you guys now, but you can watch that. Second observation, Mount Graham. This one was done from the top of a mountain to another top of a mountain. Location was at this geodetic surveying plaque at the top of this peak, and he was shooting over to Mount Graham. Now this one's a little different because we used an auto level, not a theodolite. The auto level was at 60. Well, here, I'm not going to read it all for you. Here's the specs of where he was set up. Okay. Now the prediction here is if Earth flat, the observer, as you can see in the bottom left corner here, should be shooting straight across. If it's level, shooting straight across and intersect this mountain, because the mountain he's looking at is much taller than where he is, 7,000 feet versus 10,000 feet. Now, even due to perspective, at the worst, that mountain he's looking at should reduce in size and converge to the eye level of that optical device. So the peak should never be below that horizontal. It can't be. That's just the geometry of flat Earth. And you can see that here on the right, right? If number 1 was the top peak of the mountain, right? As it converges into the distance, it converges down into this point. It can't be below the camera point, which is 2 in this example. So what were the results of this? At a perfectly level auto level, we are pointing well above the peak again. Impossible on flat Earth. So another example of missing curvature. Missing flatness, I should say. Source videos here. Third thing, I guess this is all one topic, right? But 3 different ways to measure the one topic. So I really didn't do more than one topic, but this is the third measurement for this one topic, the Bonneville Salt Flats. The setup here was a wild T2 theodolite. location survey. Again, he was at a survey plaque, LQ01222. His elevation here, about 5,000 feet. This one's a little more simple, but the predictions here made are flat Earth, regardless of your altitude, that horizon should be at eye level. That is just a geometric fact. Okay? As you go up in altitude, you see further, perspective would keep raising the ground up and up and up and keep meeting your eye level. Flat earthers have said this for years. The right side of this diagram is the globe prediction, and it is predicting an angle here, a drop angle, a certain amount of degrees. Degrees don't even really matter here. The point is the horizon will be well below the horizontal of the reticle. So in the center here, here's the results set at exactly 90 degrees, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. This theodolite is targeting well above the horizon. And you can also see the curvature of the soul flats here, which is interesting. But on the right here, the right-hand side here, I just put it next to my prediction. Earth's curvature being measured yet once again. On the left-hand side here, you have the theodolite just lined up with the horizon. And you see it's pointed downward at some angle here. I believe it's 5 minutes, 50 seconds or something like that. So definitely not horizontal. Oh, it's right here, 90 degrees, 26 minutes, 38 seconds. So 2 examples of, again, flat versus globe comparison. So this one I did myself. I found this pretty interesting. It's the same as the last one. It's kind of measuring the horizon drop. But what I did here is I used an open water tube. It's just a water level, open on both ends. When you align this with the center of the camera, both points will align, and then you can line it up with the horizon, right? So I did that at ground level during flight. You can see here on the top left, it's aligned with the horizon here. And as we go up in altitude, the dip angle starts to form. And for your convenience, I put it right next to the globe model prediction at those altitudes. Bottom left is 17,500 feet, bigger dip angle, and then 35,000 feet almost. And you get the biggest dip angle here. So, I forgot about this. Just for shits and giggles, I turned on my theodolite app during that same flight on my phone, and in exactly 0 degrees horizontal, you see again, we are way well above the horizon here. So once again, multiple examples, and this is just a few of them, of measuring actual ground curvature. Something, again, flat earthers will never do. Certainly won't be shown by Soli in this debate. No measurement has ever been done of the ground, period. How much time I got left?
Yeah, 1 minute.
1 minute. Good, I never timed that out. I wasn't sure I even get through it. So I believe that's it. Oh, there's more. From the same flight, just a little shot of curvature, just the hell of it. So this is the prediction on the right, the blue line. And looks like it matches pretty good here to me on the left. Just taken with the Motorola Razr, by the way. It doesn't have a fisheye lens on it or a wide angle lens on it. So it's a rectilinear lens only. And don't blame the window curve either, because that's just very lame. And since I have a little time, not one measurement will be provided by the flat earther today, but I'm willing to bet you will see some cherry picking of some scientific phenomenon that he believes proves his point. However, you will see that he is using fallacious arguments. Dare I say, maybe a little sophistry.
All right, that is
I yield.
your time there. Okay, let me hit this back on the right screen. All right, we're going to change this up to an hour on the timer. And then you guys can get into the open dialogue here.
Soli was smirking.
Just be respectful, don't talk over each other. And then if it does get too crazy, I will mute anyone who's going too far overboard if you're not letting the other person talk. And then at any time, either of you can ask and appeal to me for timed responses. So we'll get right into it. Go for it.
Sure.
Can I ask you about your first claim? Are you saying that they took was it a total station for your first observation?
Yes, first one was a total station.
And we surveyed an area of 65 miles away?
Yes.
Do you know how we typically don't do that in plane surveying? You understand?
Yes, this isn't plane surveying.
I know, but like, what's the average distance that we usually?
Well, you said you know, but then you said it was plane surveying. So is it plane surveying or is it not?
Are you dodging my question? What's the average distance?
No, your question didn't. You said you know, but then you said it was plane surveying. So is it plane surveying or is it not?
Are you dodging my question? What's the average distance?
No, your question didn't make sense.
What's the average distance that we usually within
Doesn't matter.
accuracy?
It's not plane surveying.
Do we usually like survey with a theodolite or a total station?
This isn't plane surveying. This would be more on the line of leveling.
So you don't want to answer my question. That's what I'm gathering.
It doesn't. Your question doesn't matter, Soli.
So you don't want to answer it.
The optics of a theodolite it's like a telescope.
So
It's infinite. It's infinite. There's a margin of error. There's a margin of error about one minute.
No. What is the average distance that we usually use the theodolite?
It doesn't matter.
Not gonna answer it. It's 1,000 feet. We usually stay within 1,000 feet. Do you know why we usually stay within 1,000 feet?
You sure about that?
Yeah. Do you know why we usually stay within 1,000 feet?
But we don't, Soli.
Do you know why we do?
Why? You tell me why.
For accuracy.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because of phenomena like refraction. Okay, and
I know it's backwards, but I'm going to read a little section for you.
go ahead.
For distances beyond 1,000 feet. Didn't you
Mhm.
just say we only do 1,000 feet? For distances beyond 1,000 feet, the effects of curvature and refraction must be considered and applied.
Yeah.
This is in the section about leveling, not plane surveying. Plane surveying is in the
Oh,
XY,
Soli,
the
you think
XY
you're so
plane,
smart.
not the Z plane. That's what plane surveying is. Okay, different thing here. Okay,
Is it you didn't finish reading what you started reading?
you want me to read the whole book?
You acted like you were gonna make a point with that.
Yeah, your
The
point was they
effects
only
of
survey within the 1,000 feet for
the
accuracy
the effects of refraction must be taken into consideration, right?
and Earth's curvature.
Right. And how is
And
it
and
that you
doesn't that state
compensated for I'd like to get my question out. How is it that you compensated for refraction over 65 miles?
well, before I get into another question, the point of what I'm telling you here is the insinuation that they survey past 1,000 feet,
So how did you compensate for
right?
refraction over 65
Are
miles?
you conceding to that point before we move on?
Yeah, we can play semantics and you can have the semantics argument as long as you answer my question. How
It's
did
not a
you
semantics argument. You made a claim that
it
I
kind of
just
is.
refuted.
It kind of is. And you actually agreed with me, like you kind of did, because you would have to make considerations for refraction over that distance, and
Yep.
it could tilt the results outside of your margin of error. However,
Sure.
my next question, how did you compensate for refraction over 65 miles? How did you do that?
I used the standard atmospheric refraction, 0.13.
For 65 miles?
Yep.
Is that assuming that the atmosphere was the exact same for 65 miles?
Yeah, it's kind of the best you can do. But
The best we can do. Okay.
here's the question though.
Mhm.
Are you saying refraction exists?
Actually, yeah, I'd love to talk about. I do agree to that. I do agree that refraction exists.
Oh,
And I'd
You
love to
do.
talk about how you didn't actually include refraction in your third observation, but we're not there yet.
Which is the third observation?
I just wrote it down. You were
so will Soli be taking into account, now that he's established his standard of evidence, will he be taking into account refraction in all of his things that might have refraction as a factor? If he doesn't, then he doesn't get to do all this whining and complaining about refraction.
going a little quick. I was kind of taking notes. I noticed that when you had your Walter Blislin's calculator up, the
Mhm.
refraction was at 0, and that one was at an elevation of 5,000 feet. But I
Sure.
did not get a distance for that because you actually didn't
Well,
include that in your
well, we can look at
observation.
that. If you want to go over that, what about the other two? Are you just
I'm
trying to?
asking. I'm asking my question. How did you compensate for refraction over 65 miles? Let's start there. Work
I'm
our
gonna
way
look.
through these.
I'm gonna
This
look it
is
up right now.
adorable. Okay, you're gonna look it up.
No, I'm pulling up my presentation to see
Okay.
what the third
Okay.
observation is, Sully. Relax.
My bad, bro. My
You
bad.
can take a breath.
Ah,
Okay. So,
While he's looking that
I'll share,
up, I just want to remind the
I'll share
chat,
my
please
screen.
like the video for these gentlemen. We're gonna share screen now. 1 sec. Okay, it's visible.
Is it showing my new tab now too?
there you go.
Sully, if you could just try to speak up a little bit, bud.
I will try.
4946. Let's do feet. Target height, 4946. Target distance doesn't matter. We're not looking at a target. And yeah, I had refraction 0 here. So let's put, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter, Sully. Here, watch. Show you.
Wait, you just said it did. You just read it. You just read that
Well,
in a
it's
leveling
not
book.
going to work
You
out
know
for you,
that?
Soli.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it always affects what you're looking at. Here, look, I'll show you.
Wait. I'm sorry. Over 65 miles, it's not going to affect what you're looking at. That's your claim?
This one was not 65 miles, was it?
That's the one that I wanted. That's the one that I wanted to start from the beginning. You
Well,
brought
you
up the
didn't say
wrong.
the beginning. You said the one that I didn't have refraction on.
No. I said we'll get to that when we get to it. Let's go back to the other one.
Okay, we're going back to the beginning now. Whatever you like. Here, there's this one.
Observable
What would you
height,
like to look at, Sully?
40. Keep going. Yeah, 0.12 over, and that's assuming the atmospheric refractive index is the exact same for 65 miles.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Over, and that's assuming the atmospheric refractive index is the exact same for 65 miles.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And that let's how big is the radius How big did you have to make the Earth radius? Did it stay 3959?
Oh no, when you change the refraction, it changes the coefficient. That's the coefficient
Yeah,
that changes
I'm
the Earth's
aware.
radius.
I'm
Yeah.
aware. Yeah, how big did the Earth radius become?
4499 is the apparent radius.
So you made it 500 miles bigger.
I invoked refraction, which exists.
So you made the Earth 500 miles
I
bigger.
didn't make the Earth anything. I bent it.
Oh,
You
he
made the
doesn't
Earth 500.
understand
Remember that, 'cause I'm gonna bring up
geometry.
Modeling.
microwaves.
You done
when
with the
you
slide?
Remember that, because when I bring up microwaves, I want you to remember that, okay? I want you to remember that.
Yeah, we can remember that.
Okay.
So do you have so what's your point about this? Do you have actually any refutation of the measurements? Yeah, we can remember that.
Okay.
Why is
do
it
you have-
Do you have-
repeating?
so what's your point about this? Do you have actually any refutation of the
Hear that? It's
measurements?
repeating.
No, I'm not in the business of refuting it. I think that it's
I'm not-
relatively inconsistent.
I'm not in the business of refuting it. You're in a debate, you idiot. That's your secondary responsibility. Your first is providing evidence supporting your claim. Your second is refuting the evidence that the other side produces. My goodness, you don't know how debates work.
Best for you to assume that you could have standard refraction the exact same over 65 miles, and then to top it off, you had to make the Earth 500 miles bigger just to compensate.
What
for it.
refraction would you like me to put in there? Because none of them will make the Earth flat.
I didn't make the observation, bro. Why am I doing it for
Okay.
you?
But you're the one telling me it's wrong. So
I didn't say it was wrong. Can you
okay,
steal my
then it's right.
argument?
Thank you. Let's move on.
Let's do this real quick. Globy, if you
You didn't
could
say it's wrong. All right.
Globy,
Yeah.
if you could turn your mic down, I'm just gonna try to blast the audio
Okay.
up, and maybe that's gonna be the only way I can level it out here.
How's that?
Sorry about that.
A little more, and then I'll turn the whole thing up.
All right. There you go.
All right, go ahead and say something, Soli.
You
Say something, Globe.
Hello. Testing.
Still a little off. Let's see if that makes it better as we go, and then I'll ask you maybe one more time. Give it some time though. Go ahead.
Testing.
So-
Testing.
yeah. Hi. Is that better?
I mean, just start talking.
He's just gonna keep
Audience is
mumbling.
gonna keep trolling me. We'll see.
Yeah.
Nah, he's
that's
low.
good.
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah,
hearing you.
yeah. It's the headphones, bro. It's either that or use the microphone on my laptop, which is just not gonna work.
Fix the problem, Soli, you idiot.
Is that like, are we moving on to something else now? Are you ready to move
Yeah,
on?
go ahead and move on whenever you're ready.
I mean, yeah, it was your point. So let's talk about some of yours. So
Okay.
I want to steel man your argument first, and then you tell me whether I'm on the same page as you. So as regarding your microwave transmission,
Yeah.
and technically your bathymetry too. So you're saying that the fact
Globy knows what he's doing here. You watch this.
that they were able to communicate with this microwave over such a long distance is proof of the globe not being curved because of the physics of light. Is that your point? Because the physics of light dictate light travels in straight paths. Get
Unless
outta here.
acted on.
You can't
Unless
be out of here.
unless acted on by
Fool.
an atmosphere of some kind, sure, but highly focused beams of electromagnetic radiation, such as microwaves, yeah, would tend not to refract.
And you guys, you're in the video, please. Love of God. You're on YouTube
Let-
now.
It would, it's okay. It would effectively be a falsification of the radius value.
All right, hold on. I got to deal with this.
I'll stop
your
the
time,
time. That way we still get the full.
He's got his kids
time.
coming in there.
On his behalf, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
My goodness. Soli
on
Soli.
the app
I'm back,
itself, if you click
Okay.
where your mic and the video thing are, there's a little arrow on the audio, and see if that pulls up a menu that says audio settings, and then there's an output volume on the right.
All right, people, get your vote in for your favorite Hall & Oates song. As soon as I hit 100, I'm going to end it.
That's what I was afraid of.
Unfortunate.
Okay, well, I just added some gain, so Globe, if you could turn yourself down just a little more before we start, it should be louder for everybody.
Right. We'll try that.
Okay, so we left off at it would effectively be a falsification of the radius value.
Right, but you said that light you already admitted light will be bent
No,
by the atmosphere.
not in the case of microwave. Not necessarily, no.
Why?
It's not normal for it to behave the
Why is
way that it
microwave
would
not?
have to in order for the Earth to be
What's special about
within a
microwave?
radius of 3959.
But light does do these same things, just not microwave.
Microwaves are highly focused and they penetrate through rain, sleet, snow,
Focus doesn't
clouds,
change. Refraction.
SATCOM,
Mhm.
and typically not refracted or reflected by atmospheric layers.
So not typically means sometimes they do.
I'm directly quoting sources like NASA, but
I know, but I'm trying to get your claim. What's your claim? Because if you said typically already, then you're already admitting that sometimes they do.
the physics of light can bend, yeah, sure. But to argue that it is bending around a ball 3959, how high would the tropospheric duct be?
Well, they can be a varying heights, but there's other things other than tropospheric ducts too.
Oh, really? So it's what would be another logical explanation for this?
Evaporation ducts,
Yeah, yeah, right, sure.
tropospheric ducting as well.
So it would bend around the ball the whole way, 89 miles of curvature,
Easy.
or
Well, no,
84.
it depends on the atmospheric conditions that day. Sometimes they're bending
Mm.
more, sometimes they're bending less, sometimes they bend up and they don't
That
even
can
reach
happen.
their target.
Yeah, that can
Yeah.
happen. 2/3. Yeah,
Yeah.
that can
And
happen.
sometimes it bends at the exact radius of Earth. So you end up
It's
getting 3 packets of communication over that kind of distance.
right. So what if it just traveled straight and the ocean's actually not curving?
Glad you asked. Let me share.
Cool.
Globey's
Share
ready.
screen again. Okay.
Yeah, if I can. Hold on. Wasn't sure I'd get to use this. So here, let's see. So I took the liberty, since I know you didn't do it yourself. Don't take offense to that, but I know you didn't do it yourself. I took the LoRaWAN observation and I did the calculations on what would happen on a flat Earth. Okay, I used the free space path loss equation.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I'm familiar.
at the
No, he's not.
68 megahertz signal
It
frequency.
was 900 and something. I checked before the debate today.
Okay, you have a source on that? I can change. I
Not.
can change this, by the way. It won't matter.
Yeah, sure.
Um, and well, if you give me the source, I'll change it right now. We'll see what the results are.
Run with it.
I added in the gas absorption rate, attenuation due to the atmosphere,
Mhm.
and what we get is 1,127 kilometers
Sure.
is the expected distance of receipt of signal on a flat Earth.
That's expected, right?
Yes, and the
Yeah,
actual record was 1336.
Yeah,
So
I can
your exact point of proving it actually doesn't work on flat Earth either.
Oh, that's just what's expected though, right? Given like perfect
Yes.
atmospheric conditions relative to your assumptions.
Relative to my assumptions. Yeah, well, it's using the
Attenuation rate based on the
the atmosphere.
refractive index of the atmosphere and like weather, temperature, pressure, things like that. How did you
Right.
measure those things?
I didn't measure them.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a
So this is
it's a prediction
assumption
that
based.
RF engineers use
Yeah.
to predict the path of the signal. So what we
Right.
have to do now is figure out what on flat Earth could make that signal travel further.
I mean, you said it yourself, it could be an evaporation duct. They could increase it by about 150 miles or two.
So, okay, great.
Could be.
So ducts exist. Your argument is now over.
Is that really it? So
It could be a duct, but he relies on it not being a duct in order for it to work to not work for the globe. But now it could be a duct, and it would work then for flat Earth. Oopsie, it can't be both there, Soli.
gonna get
Yeah,
into
that
the
is it.
fact that
This was your point, is that this proved there
Can
was
I
no
show it?
curvature of the Earth.
can
So now what we just determined is that your observation actually doesn't determine anything for any shape of the Earth,
I don't know about that, buddy.
because it doesn't work on either model. And you yourself just had to invoke ducting, in which
We can
you
save
spent the last
those-
2 debates. I'm
can
almost
save
done.
that.
You spent the last 2 debates defending your point that there are no ducks and ducks don't exist.
That's
As a
not
matter
my
of
claim.
fact, you started this debate by saying microwaves don't do that.
That's not my claim either. Straw man. But
You just said
regardless-
microwaves don't do that. Light does that, but in fairness, you said usually, so you were already admitting sometimes they do, but you said they don't, and now you're invoking it to explain away the flat Earth lack of, evidence here.
Good job, bro. Anyway, yeah, they can. They're not typically though, not refracted or reflected. Can you see my mouse? Can you see my cursor?
Typically, yes, which means sometimes they are.
What happened? It can be, right? And I conceded that. That's fine because.
But then how do you
literally-
concede it?
Hey,
How do you concede
I'm
it?
not done yet, brother.
Sorry,
I'm
let's
not
give him a
done.
chance real quick.
Yeah, I'm not done. You talked for a while there, bro. So this is like link planner, right? This is what you do when you want to map out a microwave transmission. And this would be like two arbitrary points that I chose in the ocean here, right? And this is like down here, what the Earth curve would look like, but they don't actually bend the transmission. This is why I told you to remember that when you brought up the coefficient of K. Yeah. Come back to bite you pretty quick, bro. Regardless, you
I'm sorry,
make
what came back to bite me? I must have missed that part.
yeah, I'll explain it, right?
Okay.
So you would actually adjust the radius value of the Earth. That's what the coefficient of K does. You said that yourself, right?
Not really.
Changes the effective Earth radius.
It's a coordinate transform. It's not actually adjusting any radius of an Earth in any
Didn't
calculation.
you have to make the radius 4,500 miles?
No.
You
What
just
did is-
admitted that.
No,
Are you
what you're
insulting
doing
the
is you're-
intelligence of the audience?
I think the audience is following along just fine. What you're doing is adjusting the path of the light. You're not actually making the globe bigger.
But we don't actually change the path of light, right? We
Sure,
make the
yeah,
Earth
that's what you're
bigger
doing.
or smaller underneath of it to represent the path that the light is traveling upon.
No, it's a factor that changes that. Yes, a factor of 0 to 1.
Okay.
Right.
Sure, but we do actually take a model of the Earth and we make it bigger.
That's not how it's
We
working.
keep the microwave transmission straight, as it shows right here. We keep the transmission straight, right?
You can visualize it this way. Sure. Yep.
If
If that makes you feel better, you
because
can
that's
say
actually, it's good to visualize it this way because this is like quite literally what they do. Regardless, in
Okay.
cases of tropospheric ducting, you would actually have a coefficient of K equals infinity.
Yep.
So if your claim is that the tropospheric duct, which is typically found at an elevation of like 5,000 feet, why there would be one at sea level? Who knows, right?
It's not at sea level. Soli from when I debated him, I covered how high the duct was, how high the receiver was. He's assuming that the sending part and the receiving part are at sea level. The receiver is on a mountain.
But who cares? Because you literally have to make the Earth flat. Because what happens, Globey, answer this honestly. What happens if you take a ball and you give it an infinite radius value? What happens?
if you were going to visualize it on a piece of paper, it would look like a straight line.
So you made the Earth flat. So it would work on a flat Earth. Thanks, bro.
The signal wouldn't get far enough. We've already went over that.
Even if your claim is true, which I already solved your dilemma of the signal not traveling far enough by
How?
incorporating evaporation ducts, which are not the same, right?
You're
Tropospheric
arguing
ducts are
both
kind of,
for and against ducting.
evaporation ducts aren't the same.
It's another form of ducting. Yes, it's 100% the
It
same
would,
thing.
it would increase the decibel. It's found at a lower elevation, right? Tropospheric
both
ducts are
do.
found at yeah, they both increase.
They do increase the decibel. Here, the thing about ducting, and of course, Soli doesn't get this. The reason why ducting increases the decibel and increases the power of the signal is because you can have multiple. You get a duct, right, and you get multiple vectors of the transmission entering into the duct and then getting trapped in it. So it builds and builds and builds because multiple signals add to it. That's why you can actually travel, get a higher gain, it's called, to the signal while it's in the duct. How would that happen on flat Earth? Don't know. Nobody's ever done the computation for it.
Increase the range, yeah, for sure. But
Yeah, they both do.
tropospheric ducts are found at like 5,000, 8,000 feet up. Is that your claim that it was
I'm
5,000?
not. No, this is your proof, and what we've decided here today already.
Oh,
is
so
that
you don't
your
have an
proof
argument.
Is meaningless.
So you don't have an argument.
This is your argument, not mine.
So you don't have an argument against it.
Of course I do.
What is it?
Your whole foundation of your entire thing is incorrect. Your whole foundation starts on light doesn't bend. Microwaves don't bend through the atmosphere. Therefore,
Raw
the
man.
physics of light. Here, you know what? Why am I explaining this? I'm gonna let you explain it. Okay.
Are we done with the slide?
Like my claim is microwaves prove the theory it's not curving because it agrees with the physics of light. Your claim,
Well, that's really loud.
like my claim is microwaves prove the theory it's not curving because it agrees with the physics of light. Your claim. You know, I
Go
could do
lower.
like guerrilla warfare too, bro. I have
It's
clips
not
of
guerrilla
McToon.
warfare. I'm just, this is your words.
You're interrupting me. I have clips of McToon saying that you need to adjust for refraction.
I'm not
Would you
McToon.
like me to hold on? Don't interrupt. I have clips of McToon. I know you're not McToon, but I can use his words against you, saying that you need to that refraction is the most important variable, which you neglected in your very first observation in your very first
No, I
argument.
didn't. There was absolutely refraction in that observation.
It was
I'll
a
show you.
zero. It was a zero. I recommend that everybody
That
go
was the
back
third
to.
observation.
I recommend that everybody go back and like rewatch.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
show it again? Because that was the third observation.
No,
and
that was
I was
really
about
loud,
to
man.
I'm loud?
No, that audio clip you played.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to lower that.
Nobody's used to hearing Sully
Yeah,
loud.
at least I'm loud there.
Yeah,
That makes
I
sense.
thought your mic just started
That's
working really good for a minute. I was
That's
like,
the only
whoa.
way we can hear Sully is if I play him.
Is that a
Yeah,
YouTube video or?
That's from the last debate that I
It was
did,
from his
or
last
the one
debate. I had
before
some
it.
audio
Yeah.
clips.
Keep promoting me, by the way. I need it. Most censored flat earther on TikTok. Regardless. So you don't have an argument, or you do. Which one is it?
This is what you're doing, Sully. I don't have an argument. Your basis, let's try this again. Your basis is that light doesn't bend. At least microwaves don't bend as much as light does. Okay, because of the frequency. But sometimes it does. But it can't possibly be doing that if the Earth's a globe, because it only does that if the Earth's flat, and I can invoke ducting for your own observation.
Raw, man. You literally have to make the Earth flat to model it out in path loss. We don't even bend the frequency.
You don't have to make the Earth flat. K2 infinity happens sometimes, and let me explain it to you.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
I can show it to you.
In cases of tropospheric ducting, it's used. Yeah.
Yeah. So when we're modeling, say, the path of light through a fiber optic, see. I'm sorry. I'm going to share it one more time.
Yeah, you can turn slightly up, Globy. It's kind of just about level now.
All right. How's that?
That's good.
I don't even know which one I'm sharing anyway. I got too much stuff open here. I think it's this one. All right. So let's take a look at this. This is light.
You trying to screen share right now?
We
thought I
can't
was.
see. Yeah, we
You gotta
can't see.
do it in Zoom. I don't know.
Try it again.
Now, why is Sully not in a hotel today?
About to be sent through a cable. Now, in this situation, where do you think the light's going to come out?
Oh, are you talking about which one are you talking about? Oh,
The one
the
playing,
one the
the
video
bottom
that's
left.
playing? The Illuminati one?
Yeah, the one with the Illuminati.
Okay.
So this one is going to show you a situation where K would be invoked at infinity, because the light is entering this cable and it's being refracted and reflected in the ray path. Light is entering this cable and it's being refracted and reflected in the ray path.
It's the laugh of loss.
Cable. The path of the ray is exactly matching the curvature of this cable.
So you're saying we live on an Ethernet cord?
Yeah, I know a flat earther would that's the best you can do is come up with that.
No, is that your claim? Do we live on an Ethernet cord that's bending around
No, I'm
itself?
showing you an example of light following the exact curvature of an object based on refraction and reflection.
Is an Ethernet cord the same as the atmosphere, of which tropospheric and duct?
Oh my
duct
gosh,
exist?
he doesn't understand.
Laugh made my day though.
No, answer my question. Is that the same as the atmosphere?
No, but if you want
Oh,
to
okay,
see some
so no,
things
that
are
was a
not
non
the cable,
sequitur. That was a waste of everybody's
no,
time.
it's an
Thank you. Bro.
example
That was
of
hilarious.
It's an example of ducting.
No,
And here's another example of ducting.
oh really?
Since you don't like that, we'll use nature. Here's water. Here's the
Okay.
light, the laser light following the path of the water. This is being ducted through the water. It's guiding it. It's a wave guide. You ever heard that term?
Yeah.
It's a wave
Yeah,
guide.
I would
It's
agree with that. Yeah. Is
guiding the wave.
that a microwave?
It's not a microwave.
Oh, what's the difference between a microwave and that? If you were to say one thing, what's
A small
what's one
frequency
difference
difference.
we could come up
The
with?
different wavelength.
Sure, but the fact that it's on the visible light spectrum and microwaves are on the non-visible
Doesn't
light
matter.
spectrum, right?
Sure.
So you don't have a video of a microwave doing this, do you?
Does that mean I lose?
I'm just saying you're bringing up a lot of non sequiturs. This is funny though. Do you have another one?
Turn up
Sure.
a little bit, Globy. A little more. Sorry to
Do it again.
keep trying
I
to
happen
level it.
This is
Hold on.
great.
Sorry. Hold on. I
That is
happen
so
to have one with a microwave, Sully.
You have a video of a microwave?
Here.
Okay.
So here we have two microwave transmitters. Did you hear this audio? I thought I paused it.
No, we don't hear that.
Why do I hear it? Oh, there it goes.
No,
It shows muted on my screen, but I hear it. Okay.
I don't. We don't hear it.
So this is a microwave transmitter and a receiver. Okay. You see there's nothing on the receiver here on the bottom? I think it's this. Hold on.
Oh, do you mean the gauge that we're showing about?
Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I couldn't do that with hearing it in my head. Okay, so this is a microwave transmitter and receiver. This
Okay.
yellow one is receiving. The red one is transmitting. You'll notice there's nothing being received on the receiver right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This first one,
Did he? What is that? Is that glass? What is that?
it's different. It's different material. Yeah,
What material is it? Oh, okay. I see.
yeah, it's a piece
My
of
bad.
The first one looked like it
This
was
definitely
metal.
refract light for sure. Yeah.
So this is just an example of microwaves.
Is
Bending.
our atmosphere made of glass?
Our atmosphere has a refractive index, doesn't it?
Is our atmosphere made of glass?
Wow, I thought you
I
were
was
better
actually
than this.
making a joke
What-
with a friend of mine the other day.
What
I was like,
what
"Oh,
an
these guys
absolute
invoke refraction."
douchebag.
You'd
It
literally
doesn't have to
an
be
atmosphere
made of the
made
same
of
material for
oil,
refraction to
like
happen.
prisms. I even quite literally said that you would have to have an atmosphere that was made of glass. And I hope he's watching right now because he's gonna get a kick out of it. That is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. That is hilarious, bro. That is hilarious.
So 3 examples of light, including one, a microwave bending, not traveling
Not in the
straight
atmosphere,
line,
though.
not traveling in straight line of sight. By the way, sorry, plug your ears. Plug your ears.
Oh, were you gonna show another video? Sorry, I just stopped sharing. I thought you were done.
No, I'm done sharing, but you can plug your ears. It's gonna be loud.
This proves that the physics of light travels in a straight line. Did you not understand that? Your claim is that a straight line curves, which is antithetical to reality.
It's not very loud.
So you were
Are you
showing proof.
promoing?
You were showing proof that you claimed right there that the
What was the
physics of
context
light
of
is
that?
straight.
What was the context of that?
You were talking about microwave radiation.
No. Like in regards to. Yeah,
In
you don't
regards to
know.
what?
I didn't think so. That's
In
fine.
regards to
I
what?
knew you. I knew
you
you
were
just cherry picked a
discussing
quote,
microwave radiation.
clip it out of context. That's cool, bro. That's cool.
That was
I
out
didn't
of
have to do that.
context.
Maybe. I don't know. I
It
don't
was
remember
it
saying
was
that.
the same
I probably
topic. Exact same topic.
You were
I-
he was asking you about microwave radiation, and you said your
You know,
point about LoRaWAN. The whole
Yeah.
point of LoRaWAN was
Yeah.
that it proves the Earth's shape because of the physics of light. Light travels in a straight line. These are your words.
Yeah. And you watch my debates more often than anybody else. That's adorable.
And Sully, we just proved that light does not travel in a straight line, including microwaves.
Whoa,
including microwaves,
unless-
because I just showed you. I just
Hold
showed
on.
you.
Hold on. I gave you that it can stop straw manning me, bro. It can, right? But you had to literally invoke a piece of glass to make it happen.
So microwaves can bend.
Can you do it with the atmosphere?
Can microwaves bend?
Within certain conditions, yeah.
Okay.
If acted
So
on
your
by another-
entire argument was built upon that fact that it can't. Therefore, your entire argument about microwave transmissions and sonar mapping of the Earth is all built on a false premise. That's called sophistry. That's called building your entire argument around a fallacy,
What's the fallacy?
a false assumption, a false premise fallacy.
Is that a real thing? Should I look it up?
Yeah, it's a real thing. You can look it up.
Okay, I will.
It's a false premise.
We're about halfway through, gentlemen. 30 minutes left.
So, bottom line, those arguments fall apart immediately because the foundation of the physics of your whole argument is false.
You know, I could use
If
the
you
same
could prove
argument.
to me that it can't, because that's what you're saying, it can't, then you'd have something.
You know, I could use the same argument against you because you're assuming a radius value of 3959, yet you constantly have to make it bigger, sometimes infinite.
That's not how that modeling is happening.
Premise.
You're trying to go back to that one.
So are
again?
you a sophist too, by your own logic?
No. What argument?
Oh, so I am, but
fallacious
you're
argument
not.
did I make?
I just told you.
That's not fallacious. Can you define fallacious?
Oh,
for
so
me?
now it's not fallacious.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Light-
I appreciate that.
light curves, that's called refraction. Therefore, when you adjust for it, that's what it's adjusting. That's not fallacious. That's science.
Does the Earth radius change?
No, the path of the ray of
okay.
the light changes, and
So
that's
the
what
Earth
we're
radius-
adjusting for.
So the Earth radius doesn't change.
we
but
went
when
over
you
that
change
already.
it, that would be a false premise.
We went over that already. Sully, do you have any proof of flat Earth while we're here?
I thought it was your turn. Do you want to do another one?
I've been talking a lot. Do you have any proof of flat Earth?
Dude, it's a debate. Get used to it.
Okay. I thought you might want to take an actual shot at providing something.
That was
today.
my argument that we just did, so it's your turn. That's all I'm saying. You want me to do another one, or do you?
Well, no, I can go over what you said earlier that I didn't use refraction. You want to go back to mine?
Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's be
Okay.
fair here. I'm trying to be
Sure.
fair to you.
Yeah,
though.
I need some fairness too, because
Yeah.
I all I want in life is for one flat earther to come at me with some measurements of flat Earth. That's all I want in life.
So that you can deny them.
Deny or investigate.
Oh, sure.
I don't
yeah.
deny. The only one's denied anything here tonight is you.
What did I deny?
Well, you did. You argued out of both sides of your mouth. Another fallacious tactic.
No. What did I deny?
You denied my observations here.
Which ones? I didn't deny them.
You said they don't work because I didn't put refraction into them.
No. Remember when I said that they could be right? I never denied that. Because you made a big deal out of it when I said
You
that.
said,
You were
"I'm
like,
the
okay,
one
we're gonna
making-"
move on. We're gonna run away because Soli said it could work.
You said
Like,
word for word. I made a fallacious argument because I left off refraction.
I didn't say anything about fallacies.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't say anything about fallacies, bro.
Okay. Then
I haven't called out a fallacy yet. Actually, that was you, and then you ended up being the victim of your own fallacy, and then somehow you're not, and that's like a double standard. But okay.
Then you're accepting my observations or not?
Did you compensate for refraction over 65 miles, Globy? Did you do that?
Yes, I included refraction. We can adjust that refraction to whatever you like.
What was the temperature?
Don't know.
Okay, so you didn't adjust for refraction because you.
The temperature gradient is what matters, not just the temperature in the big instance, right? The general temperature does affect things, and so there's temperatures that are better. Lower temperatures are better. There tends to be less of a vertical temperature gradient when the temperatures are lower, but not always.
You'd need to know that.
I made a prediction based on the globe model.
Are you going to bring up another one?
Atmospheric refraction. I don't know how many more times I have to say that.
Are you going to bring up another one?
But it doesn't matter what I change that to. It's never going to match your results.
Are you going to bring up another one? Poison the well? What are you going to do?
Bring up another what?
Observation, another argument. Come on, bro. The clock's ticking.
Yeah, because Soli is on the affirmative, Globy, if you want to try to attack any ideas Flat Earth has theory-wise, that would make sense in the context of this debate. It's up to him to defend it.
He hasn't made any other claims that I can attack because his only two claims
Well, just
have been
general
destroyed.
things
okay.
you might know that Flat Earth
Sure.
theories involved, but we'll see. But maybe he'll give you something here.
Yeah, I will give you something, bro. I will do it. Bathymetry. What do we know about bathymetry, Globy? Do you know anything about bathymetry? I don't want to leave you in the dust, and I maybe should go over it for the audience if you're not aware anyway, right?
You can let the audience know.
Okay. So bathymetry is how we swath the ocean. It's how we get accurate measurements of depth. It's how we navigate organizations like NOAA, which is similar to like the NASA of the oceans. We do what's called swathing, which I thought I had a diagram for, but imagine like a V shape underneath a boat, right? Multi-beam sonar, pinging, getting an estimated distance with relative accuracy as to how deep the ocean floor is and where the bumps and ridges are and so on and so forth. Now, we have to assume that sea level is a datum, which is a reference point. So we have to treat sea level horizontal.
No, we don't.
This is all well and good until you find out that we're swathing areas of 1,475 feet, which, yeah, that could work on the globe. I'll give that to you. But
Bathymetry treats sea level as an ellipsoid.
8 miles, respectively. And then we get into the Sea Mark II, which swaths an area of about 21 miles. Now, at that distance, you could objectively not treat sea level as a horizontal datum and get an accurate representation of the seafloor if the Earth were curving. That's my claim. And I will stop my show.
Say that again. The last part.
You could not treat sea level as a horizontal datum for 21 miles if the Earth was curving.
It's treated as an ellipsoid.
Why not?
Because the Earth is supposed to be curving.
So you think because why not?
Because the Earth is supposed to be curving.
So do you think because someone's using Cartesian coordinates on a local reference frame that
No.
proves the Earth
No, that's
is
fine.
not?
You can always take the 3D model and render it into a sphere. Yeah, that's fine. You can do a post-process, which is actually what they do. They do it in like Geodesy and shit. Anyway, no,
That's not what I'm
I'm
talking
claiming that
about.
you
I'm
can't
talking about the
treat.
reference from the horizontal
Yeah,
datum.
that's what I'm getting to. I'm talking about you can't treat sea level as a horizontal datum and measure depth relative to it if
Why
the
not?
Earth is curving. If
Why?
the Earth is curving, you literally cannot do that.
Why?
You literally can. That's how it is done.
Why would it? Oh, someone said my mic was low. Is that better? I think I was just sitting back.
Yeah, because the Earth is curving, Globby. That's what your claim is. Is horizontal curved?
Well, I got. All right. Let me show you something.
Can you answer my question though? Is horizontal curved?
It can be.
Horizontal can be curved, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Okay. Well,
Yep. You know
that's fine.
So which date? You know, there's more than one type of datum, right?
No, we're using it. We're using sea level as a horizontal datum.
Which is based on what?
Based. What do you mean based on?
It's
That is
derived
what
from
you're
what?
basing it. That's what you're basing depth on.
It's derived from the what? WG.
No. They take no. That's
S84?
no. We don't use no. We take it post
Yeah,
process and
right.
we put it
So
into WGS84.
what you're looking at there, with these areas that they're mapping, is they don't have good vertical reference frames there. You can read I've read the article the other day. I guarantee you
Which
haven't
one?
even read it.
Which one?
The ones you linked in your presentation.
Which one?
Here, let me show you this.
Yeah, go ahead, because it's
Globy's going to show him his own
you're
article.
not really answering my question. But okay.
Hold on, my computer's not behaving. Hold on 1 second.
So can you say horizontal is curved again for the audience? Somebody might have missed you saying that.
Yeah, it can be.
Okay. Horizontal can be curved. All right.
Because horizontal is a reference from some other thing, right? What is
Yeah,
horizontal
we
if you're
used
not?
it.
What is horizontal if you're not referencing off something else?
Yeah,
So
that's my argument, bro. We're using it as a horizontal datum to establish depth, so
right.
we can
So
get accurate measurements of the seafloor, so we can navigate the oceans without another Titanic.
okay. So here we go. So something like this. I have a 90-degree line, a 90-degree angle here, two horizontal lines. One's a seafloor, one's the horizontal datum you're talking about.
Mhm.
Okay. I measure any point between these 2 points. Anywhere on this screen here, they're going to be the same. These 2 lines are horizontal.
Is this where you're gonna zoom out and it's gonna be a big ball?
Of course.
Yet it's 90 degrees.
Is it to scale?
This is to the scale of the Earth.
Okay, so put 21 miles on there.
Here you go, bud. Any point between these 2 lines is horizontal. You goofball.
Wait. Put 21 miles on there.
21 miles what? If I measure a point from the top to the bottom,
It doesn't matter how many miles it is.
Are
those
you
2
refusing
points are
to do it?
horizontal.
Are you refusing to do it? Put 21 miles on there.
21 miles on what? Here.
Yeah.
You're completely missing the point.
No.
You see on
I
the
want to
left
see
here?
it.
You see the
wanna see it.
circumference on the left?
So you're not gonna do
25,000
it.
miles.
So you're not going to do it.
Not going to do what? This is the size of the Earth. It's 25,000 miles. Doing it in
Put-
front of you.
Put a 21-mile distance on one of those lines. And make it
21
level.
mile distance. Assume this is 21 miles. It doesn't matter. Pick a swath.
Assume?
Yeah.
Do we assume when people's lives are on the line? Is that what we do?
Why does it matter how much of this I say is 25 miles? The point is every point above and below that point is exactly
So-
horizontal with each other.
So this is to scale, but you refuse to prove it.
I don't refuse to prove it. I just did prove it. It's the size of the Earth.
No. You
So-
refuse to prove that you would not
Holy
have to
shit.
adjust for curvature at 21 miles.
Oh
You
my
refuse to
God.
prove that?
Solid.
You refuse to prove it.
What an idiot. Oh my gosh, he's so dumb.
If I put a level,
It's painful how stupid he
top
is.
line and the bottom line.
No,
at
no.
the
We're not
same
talking
point,
about.
at the same. Yeah,
Don't
we
do
are,
that.
because this is what you don't understand.
Oh my
The
God.
Z point above and below are both exactly horizontal with each other. It doesn't matter how far left and right I go. Those points above and below each other are always going to be above and below each other at the exact same distance.
Put a 21-mile.
Okay. You got anything else? You got any proof of flat Earth?
So you refuse to do it, right?
He just exactly did it.
You won't do it, right?
We done with
You're
the
closing
slide?
the
To do what?
application.
Okay.
There's
You're
nothing else to
closing
do. There's nothing else to do. You don't understand how geometry works, Soli.
That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay. All right. I guess it's your turn then.
If I made a 25-mile arc and another 25-mile arc, every point above and below would be the same height from each other. Do you not get that?
No, he
Would they
doesn't.
both be horizontal?
With each other, yes. At every point.
I just want to point out for the audience the type of double speak that you have to use to believe that the Earth
Oh
is
my
square.
gosh.
You literally have to
This is
take a
just
horizontal
geometry, you
movement.
idiot.
Do you know what
It's
the tangent
just
is?
geometry.
Yes.
Right. So if you drew a tangent on every spot on that line, would every one of those tangents be horizontal with the one right above it?
I think the word you're looking for is perpendicular.
Parallel. It would
Well,
be
I think if you had a tangent
It would be
relative to horizontal, it would be perpendicular.
parallel is the word I was
Parallel is the word, Soli. You're going to correct him. You better correct him with the right word.
They'd both be
Tangent.
parallel with each other, and they would both be horizontal relative to each other.
Yeah, they would be concentric. Yeah, sure.
Right. That's what concentric means.
But
So
they
when
would
you
not
swath-
be horizontal.
When you swath something to the sides, it's not impossible because it's curving. Okay?
So, but they would
Again-
not be horizontal. So you had to see how you had to change
I'm
the
not gonna
word that you
explain
were
again
using.
to you. This isn't science hour with Globey, so I'm not going to explain that to you again.
This would be geometry hour with Globe.
Again, this whole problem all goes back again to your disbelief that RF and waves can propagate in a curved manner. This all goes back to that, which we already established that you failed on.
I don't disagree about what do they call that? Diffraction. I don't disagree with that. My
Refraction.
claim is the geometry. My claim is the actual math.
Do I have to play your claim again? Because you claimed that proved the Earth was not
You wanna-
curving because
dude,
of the physics of light.
If you want to keep promoting me, by all means do it. I think it's adorable
Okay.
that you have clips of my voice.
Like my claim is microwaves prove that the Earth's not curving because it agrees with the physics of light. Your claim
Mention
proves that the physics of light travels in a straight line. Did you not understand that? Your claim is that a straight line curves, which is antithetical to reality.
So what did you mean by that? If you now in this debate you're disagreeing with yourself from the previous debate.
we're talking about sonar, brother.
Sonar
That was all about microwaves. What are you on about?
Sonar is different.
No, like I'm saying you treat sea level as a horizontal datum. You refuse to show
Your entire
Mathematically.
basis is again about a misunderstanding about how waves work. So going further into your discussion
misunderstanding.
about what it is means nothing.
a misunderstanding. Really? Okay, bro. Do you have a
I-
different claim or do you want me to continue?
Yeah, I have a different claim.
Okay, that's good. Thanks for giving me 2 in a row.
Sure. I'll promote you all day long.
Two losses in a row.
You kind of have to, bro. I know you guys ain't shit without us. I know that's true.
I mean, no truer statement has been made. I mean, I'm only here because of you.
I know.
If I never met a flat earther, I just would have went about my life.
I know.
But instead I have to try to actually teach science to people who don't understand science.
This is geometry. This is geometry.
Is geometry a field of science?
No, not well, technically geometry can be used in science, but there are different categories.
Oh, you tell us, Soli. You so smart.
Sounds down again.
See if it's muted up at the top.
It's muted?
No, I was just wondering if it was at the top. We can't hear anything.
Oh. I didn't change any settings. All right, it doesn't matter. I'll explain.
There's
Um,
subtitles.
I mean, I could do it my best to explain this. The light bends.
Oh, shut up, Soli.
The sound actually travels along the wall and then like follows the path through the hole or through the gap.
Yeah, just
Of
another
diffraction.
example of how sound waves this time, because because I knew you were gonna say first light can't, and then microwaves can't, and then sound.
My claim is not that sound cannot do this. I've said that multiple times.
All right, good. Okay. So you have no problem mapping the ground using sound because it's curved.
With a horizontal datum.
Yeah, horizontal. Yep.
Relative to sea
Concentric.
level, and we assume that they're parallel to each other. We
Concentric,
assume that
yeah.
they're both horizontal.
Because they are. I showed you the geometry of that. So
You didn't. You ran away when I asked you to. You ran away when I
ran
asked you
away.
to.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we'll let the audience decide if I
You
ran
you
away.
closed the application.
Predicted floor explanations of these measurements. Instruments can't measure that far. That was the first
What
thing you said.
instrument?
It's the first thing you said with the total station. For fraction, even though you would all have heard him deny the existence of ducting throughout this debate, you denied
I didn't deny the
tropospheric
existence
ducting.
of ducting. I didn't. No, don't strawman me, brother. Please stop doing that. Didn't you call me a sophist earlier? What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
He is a sophist, yeah.
Why are you calling me a sophist?
You spent 2 hours denying ducting in your last
Can you
debate.
find a clip of me doing that? I didn't deny a duct. I didn't deny that. I
I'll-
asked for evidence of a duct.
Look, after this debate, I can clip this and pull that debate and show you denying ducks. You spent 2 hours with MCToon denying the ducks.
I don't deny a duct, brother. I'm asking for evidence
Don't
of it.
start. Don't pretend you weren't denying.
Do you have
ducks.
evidence of a duct?
Yep.
Where?
I
Show
showed
me.
you. I showed you 4 examples of ducting.
You showed me an Ethernet cord.
That's
Not an Ethernet cord.
Oh,
Are we done with the
that
screen?
it's a
That would not
waveguide.
be in the atmosphere. Globey, come on, man. Is our
Oh,
atmosphere
and,
made of
yeah,
Ethernet?
one last point. Moving the
Okay.
goalpost by claiming horizon drop occurs on a flat Earth. You didn't say that one yet, but we never.
I
really
don't
got
claim
into
that. Yeah, I don't claim that. That's a straw man.
Oh, I got 2 out of 3. All right, I'm done.
No, actually, you didn't. I refuted all of those as you said them. So you got 0 out of 3.
Okay.
Anything else, bro? I mean, that wasn't actually a point for the globe. Do we have globe evidence?
Yeah, I showed you 3 measurements of the globe. Actually,
Oh,
4. I showed you 4.
Or you had
measurements of
to
the globe.
assume the atmosphere was the same for. Let's get the second measurement. What did I write down? 114 miles. You assume the atmosphere was the same for your second measurement? You assume the atmosphere was just uniform for
The
100
third and the
miles.
fourth were just to the horizon. They weren't measuring anything far off in the distance. So, what's your excuse there?
What was your distance claim then? You had distance written on there for some reason.
Didn't have any distance on the third and fourth.
Can you? Oh, no. I'm talking about the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a debate, bro. We got to provide evidence of our claims. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
12 minutes
oh, you're
left.
gonna provide evidence?
We'll get
Kinda
over
feel
to
like
the
it was
super
over.
chats.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Second claim was, let's see, that was Mount Graham. Okay. Yeah. Right. That one was 114 miles from peak to peak.
Yeah.
From measurement
Yeah.
spot to peak.
And you assumed the atmosphere to be completely uniform for 114 miles,
Uniform refraction. Yes.
which would require a uniform.
No, a non-uniform.
Right. Because light
Refraction is
right?
contingent upon atmosphere.
Yeah. No one's saying it's perfect. It's called an
So if the atmosphere was uniform, there would be 0 refraction. The assumption is that there is ununiform air, but the ununiformity is consistent, and that's a reasonable thing to use in your measurements, because these things have been previously measured, and there are normal ranges, and there then are margins of error outside of that. And so the margins of error are that when you're testing whether or not the globe is possible, you say, well, then let's take those error bars, and if our measurement is within those error bars somewhere in there, then that is congruent with the globe. But they don't get that.
estimate. It's called a prediction
An
based on
estimate,
an
right.
estimate. Yeah.
And how big was the Earth radius when you did that in Walter Bislin?
The Earth was the size of the Earth. All I did was bend.
No.
the
Can you
light.
show me though? Can you show me?
Can I show you what?
Can you show me that the radius stayed the same size, 3959, in your second observation?
That's the apparent radius.
No, can you
It's
show
just a
me that?
it's just a
You don't-
calculation.
So you don't want to show it?
I didn't paste that one into this presentation.
Oh, you didn't even
I'm
pay
not looking
attention,
that
bro. Yeah, they duped you, man. They made the Earth bigger, probably 4,600 miles this time.
They didn't make the Earth bigger.
Again, that's not the actual size.
They made the radius of the arc of light bigger.
calculation he did on the screen. right?
It makes the Earth
The
bigger,
actual
doesn't it?
calculation is
If you-
adjusting the
If you
the
have a
path of the light.
ball with 1 mile
I know you're not
radius-
listening. It was adjusting the path of the light, not the size
Yeah,
of the
that's
ball.
that's the claim, but we don't actually bend the light, right? We just make
So
the
do you
Earth
actually
bigger.
have any globe a flat Earth
If you,
proof before
if
this
you
is
have
over?
a ball
There's
with
8 minutes left.
I got 10 on
Yeah.
my end because I paused it whenever you had to step away for a second.
Oh, all right, I was just guessing.
wow.
10 minutes left. Would you like to present a flat Earth proof in this last 10 minutes?
I want to ask you a question. If you have a ball with 1 mile radius and a ball with 2 miles radius, are they the same?
They are not the same. Now I have a question. Are they both a ball?
So, okay, yeah,
Are either
actually,
of them
they are.
flat?
Are you claiming that the Earth has a 4,500 mile radius
Nope.
value?
I'm claiming that you're arguing against the flat Earth right now because they're both have a radius.
Not in
Anything
the
else?
three-dimensional way. Not in the three-dimensional way, no. Two-dimensionally.
We're
Yeah.
talking spiritually.
Yeah, Sully, do you have any claims that you'd want him to try and debunk that you think are solid here? Who's sharing? Okay, that's you. All right,
Sorry, I didn't give you a warning there, brother.
all good.
I mean, you're gonna say diffraction for this, but I just want to, for the sake of the audience, we do have the shot heard around the world. They dropped explosives, 2 to 300 pound explosive charges were detonated west of Perth. The sounds from these explosions were detected by a hydrophone at the observatory in Bermuda SOFAR station in the North Atlantic, about 19,820 kilometers away. That's about 12,300 miles. Now, I'm assuming your claim is that it just bent half the circumference of the globe.
Well, it's not a claim. I showed you it happening literally a couple minutes ago.
You didn't
So
show me
that,
a
that does
sound wave.
exist.
You didn't show me a sound wave curving halfway around the ball, bro. You didn't do that. You showed me a sound wave going through an opening in 2 pieces of wood.
Look, I want to thank you, Sully, for reminding me why these are so entertaining to me. I miss them, but it's
You had a good
it's waste
time,
of
right?
time.
You had a
I
good
did.
time.
It's weird because I have a good time, but it's also such a waste of time. It's hard.
If you had a good time, it can't be a waste of time, brother.
I conflate. It's conflated in my head because I want to be
So
doing
you're
things
claiming-
constructive with my life, but it is entertaining.
Yeah, sure. So your claim is that it did bend half the circumference.
I
of the
showed you sound waves bending. Therefore,
No.
it's reasonable to assume sound waves can bend over longer distances, right?
12,000 miles?
I don't know. They can bend, right?
You
So
don't know.
Isn't it reasonable to assume they can bend over longer distances?
You're answering my question with a question. Is your claim that it bent halfway around the
Your claim is
circumference
it's proof of something. So you prove that sound cannot bend. And then your claim has feet. You see what I mean? This is your claim. You have the burden of proof.
I'm just trying to make sure I understand you correctly. Is your claim
You
that it
understand.
bent the whole
Yes,
way around the
that's my
ball?
claim is that it's bending. Yes.
I think that's silly. That's my claim.
But I showed you it bending. So can you show me it not bending, or you prove that what I'm showing you is wrong?
Can I
somehow?
show you sound? Is that what you just asked me?
I just showed you sound. It's called an oscilloscope. It's called a device that reads the sound wave and puts a wave on the screen so you can visualize the sound.
Yeah. Do you want to call
You
it
did-
a night, bro? Do you want to call it a night?
He didn't get that. Sully didn't understand that.
We can move into Q&A, bro. I'm ready to go to bed. This is hilarious. You showed me
All
sound.
right. Let me get
It's his bedtime. His mommy's gonna come in and put his pajamas on.
We'll add these 6 or so minutes to the Q&A here, and that gives us a little more time. Guys, if y'all have some questions, get them in now. Any size super chat, and I'll ask them, and then we'll get right into it with. If y'all have some questions, get them in now. Any size super chat, and I'll ask them, and then we'll get right into it with. First up, we have a few from Basil Problem, our favorite supporter here on the channel. He says, at Globy, is Will Duffy a polar explorer? Is he a young Earth creationist?
I don't want to speak for Will, but I have heard in the past that I believe he is a young Earth creationist. He's not a flat earther, obviously.
Okay. And then he sent another one that says, at Globy, what grade did you get in 5th grade science?
I'm sorry, did you say Globy?
Yes.
I don't know. Let me go find my report card. I don't know what kind of question is that. I tell you what, I passed.
There you go.
Then I graduated high school. Then I got my degree in aerospace engineering and my master's in business. So I decent grades.
All right. Next up is Kango 4457. He sends 5, I'm guessing New Zealand dollars. For those who can't hear Soli, it just sounds like That's a lot of R's. I think we worked on the audio though.
Wait,
Is there a
Globy,
P at
is
the
that what
end?
I sounded like, bro?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have threw a P at the end though.
Okay. objectively both, but okay.
We got another from Basil. He says, at Globy, do you think sophisticated Bible literalists might want to find ways to dismiss biblical arguments of flat Earth?
Yes. Do I think they should? Yes, they have, and they have. And if they're not, they should be. Right? I mean, you can argue both sides of that from the Bible, but you know, I think the consensus amongst most of them is that the Bible is not preaching about flat Earth. It's just taken out of context from various translations over the years.
Sully, do you have a comment on that?
If you're gonna believe the Bible, you should believe all the words that are in it. So
Sully doesn't.
All right, next up we have. You're totally welcome to respond to him too, Bobby. We got a little bit of time. We got a good amount of super chats, but we should have time to get through all of them. So if there's something that you feel like, you know, pushing on or whatever, back and forth for either of you guys, go for it. I'll tell you when we got to move on. Okay, next up is Flat Earth Boogeyman for 10. Thank you. He says Soli doesn't understand that it's geodetic surveying. Also, he is officially running from Globernaut, who he challenged to a debate here. So the Flat Earthers should be calling him out for being a coward.
Oh, I'd love to address that. Yeah, Globernaut, if you're watching this on one of your...
Not who he challenged to a debate here. So the Flat Earthers should be calling him out for being a coward.
Oh, I'd love to address that. Yeah, Globernaut, if you're watching this on one of your 85 different accounts that you stalk me around on the internet and send me messages every day trying to beg me for a debate, even offering...
He's running.
Me,
He's running.
I'll accept $1,000 if you want to...
Oh, he's got to get paid. Demanding payment is a coward move.
Felt like you couldn't turn up the volume even louder because my mic is working very well. I turned myself down. Let me know if you can't hear me very well, but
What is going on?
allow you to turn them up with me.
Mike, man, what are you doing?
Kango again. MDD, can we please ask Soli to turn his mic down or off?
Off.
That's a problem, Kango.
I see what he did there.
All right, next up we got, I believe it is another one.
My volume at max.
Check, but I'm going in order.
My goodness, he really
Tomasita
screwed that up.
says, MCToon says hi and said to like the stream. Yeah, guys, listen to MCToon.
He was a shout out to MCToon. He was sending people here to watch here.
Appreciate it. He's always participating in these conversations. Basil Problem asked for 5. Globy, what is your PhD in again? I think you actually just said that, but feel free to reiterate it.
I'm not claiming to have a PhD.
Oh, okay. I guess I was just thinking degree.
I do have a degree in aerospace engineering.
There you go, Basil.
And an MBA.
He's got a professional trolling degree, though.
So,
LJ69 for
demanding payment to debate is Coward's Live Debate Defense number 6. Just go to MCToon.net and search for Coward. You'll find it.
He could roll over, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Winty, for the gifts. We got 1313 Maryland.
I cannot believe how poor the audio is.
God, it's a hologram.
What?
I mean, that's pretty tame for what she normally says in the chat.
The sanest thing said tonight.
That can't be true. Come on, man.
I am trying, but
Icy spin.
Mike has his volume so low
Hover on a sphere Earth.
and has them high. And so now we can't hear Mike talking.
LJ69 and Icy Spin, I think, kind of reference each other back and forth sometimes in the supers. So LJ was a different one. So I think maybe he's just more so...
Wow. I'm sorry. The audio is so bad. I have a compressor
how does a helicopter
on this channel, and I have gain, right? So I'm trying to boost the gain and cap it with the compressor, but there's a different one. Hold on. Let me see here.
I read that.
There's an upward compressor. All right. I'm going to
No one knows.
try that.
Wait a second.
Turn off these other two.
You hear me, but for some reason the audio...
He just turned his volume up. That wasn't me yet.
Where it? What do you guys think? Is it back? Is it back?
Let me check.
All right.
First I'm too loud. Now I'm too quiet. I'm reading. All of you guys, can you hear me?
I got you.
You hear me? Okay. Cool.
Doesn't really matter whether or not Soli can hear.
Told you guys exactly what I was doing, and you're acting like you don't know what's going on. Okay, so I will just read those other chats real quick. I'll go through them, and then we'll move on. I don't know if y'all heard the $10 one, but I'll read it and then go straight through. He said, Flat Earth Boogeyman for 10. Soli doesn't understand that it's geodetic surveying. Also, he's officially running from Globernaut, who he challenged to a debate here, so the Flat Earthers should be calling him out for being a coward. Then Kango said, MDD, can we please ask Soli to turn his mic down or off? CK Mamacita said, McToon says hi and said to like the stream.
MCToon, Mike knows that. Come on, Mike.
PhD in again. LJ said, even my dog knows all the moon landings were fake. Marilyn said, we are all God. It's a hologram. And then we were on Icy Spins. How does LJ's helicopter hover on a spear Earth? There you go.
LJ's in the chat, a regular in the chat there.
If you didn't hear any of those, okay, Nominal saying it was never gone. These guys are just audio trolling me. But it was like 10 of them all saying it at the same time. This is coordinated. It's a conspiracy. All right. Basil Problem for another 5 said, Globy, do you think it would be reasonable for a Bible believer to use the Bible to argue that the earth is flat?
No. 100% no. The Bible, literally their whole point is that we can't trust people. We can't trust the government. We can't trust science books. We can't trust all this. And then the first thing they do is go reference a book written by men. It boggles my mind, just because these men said that they heard this stuff from God and wrote it down. Whether God exists or not, that book was still written by men who just are claiming they heard the word of God. The whole thing is absurd to me. Sorry.
I would say that you probably shouldn't use it as like your sole source of evidence, or even like the foundation of your flat Earth understanding. Should probably find some more scientific backing. Yeah, there's plenty of it.
There's none of it.
Okay. There's not, but I agree with the first part.
He would have presented it.
Guys, thank you.
If there was any.
Talk about the audio anymore in the chat. I will read all the super chats. Just be patient, gentlemen and ladies. Next up, we got Highlander 22 for 5 says, Soli, why do southern stars rotate clockwise around a south pole? If Earth is flat, people in Australia and Chile looking south would see different skies.
Agreed.
People in Chile and where?
Australia.
They said people in Chile and where the heck did that comment go? South Pole.
No, Australia.
Australia, excuse me.
Yeah, it's not nighttime at the same time for both of those.
Yes, it is.
So that's kind of silly. At least there's not like steady 8 hours of nighttime for both of those locations. If the sky moves, there's a kinematic equivalence for heliocentrism and geocentrism, so I don't understand why this is like evidence.
Yeah, there's not. Anything. So I'll take part 2 to that. So this is opposite sides. Yeah, there's really not darkness at the same time there, but there is darkness at the same time in
a little
South
bit.
Africa and Australia, a lot, and they're 90 degrees apart.
Yeah. Do you look objectively south to see Sigma Octantis?
Yes, I did this on a live.
Can you show me?
Fully uncut. I did it on a live. It's part of one of my old presentations. A gentleman in South Africa and a gentleman in Central Australia were both looking directly south-southwest.
So not directly south.
Well, they weren't looking at Sigma Octantis. They were looking at the Southern Cross, which is a southern pole, southern hemisphere constellation.
So it's not directly south though, right?
No, but this would be southwest.
So that doesn't
southwest
matter,
right
then.
here. No, you can pay attention here. This is south. That's southwest right here.
Okay.
This is south. That's southwest right there for him. So they're both looking completely 90 degrees apart.
Why would you use that map, Gobi? Why would you use that?
This is the map flat earthers use.
Is that
Why
a mouse
do you
pad?
keep saying that when you know that that's not true?
It's not true.
Yeah, you know that's not true.
How do I know that's not true? This is like your guys' claims. What's true? I mean, what's
No,
true?
I never made a claim as to the map of the Earth. I don't
Well,
do
okay,
that.
so this is flat earthers claim, and what they're saying in the chat in that question is exactly
Are
right,
you a
because
flat earther?
I at the same time saw the Southern Cross looking dead south-southwest for both observers.
Are you a flat earther?
Some say I am. Some say I'm in the
Are
closet.
you though? Are you though?
Why is he asking that? What a douche.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
All right,
so you don't know what you.
we're gonna move on here. Sure, it'll come back. Angels of Light official sent 20. I don't know what the A is there. Antarctic and dollars.
Australia.
Usually it's AUR for Australia. I'm not sure. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Globernaut's dad is a flat earther and he's mad about it. Also, Globy, how much vertical drop in 21 miles you said was flat?
I never said it was flat, so I'm not answering that question.
He said it was horizontal.
I said every point above and below the same point, the same vertical point, would be horizontal with each other. I didn't say it was flat. So that's a straw
You
man.
said it was horizontal, and then you refused to show how much curvature would be in 21 miles. I thought that was adorable. You closed the app, actually,
Yeah, because I was done with that.
even though I was currently like badgering you to show what I asked. That's
Is the
interesting.
height above any 2 points different along that hole, those two circles? Then that's all you need to know.
I'm not claiming that.
That's what you're claiming.
No, I'm claiming that
Because
if you were to draw
the measurement of the sonar is a reference from the datum, right? So the distance from that horizontal to the ground, it's measuring because it's mapping the floor, right? So it's mapping the point right below it. That's how it's
I'm
swapping
claiming that if okay,
It's
the
sending
magic
a
dance
swath
down.
out, and then it's measuring the point,
Whenever you're done, bro. Whenever you're done.
measuring a point on the floor below a point above it.
Yeah, my claim, which it seems like you failed to understand, my claim is that if you were to draw a horizontal line, like a real one, not a curved one, right, it would deviate away from those curved lines eventually.
Okay,
That's
but
what you
not
refused to do.
but that's not what it's doing. So why would I draw a straight horizontal line from the starting point?
Because horizontal
That's
means
not
straight.
what it's doing, and that's not what a datum is.
Okay.
All right,
So
we
I want
got
to get
Go ahead.
we got another
I wanna
20 from Rindequin. Said, I am so mad. I'm a Glober, and now I have to look into the flat earth. All Glober was back up and attack the man. Refused to show anything and let the flat earther smack him down over and over again. Shame on you, Glober. Rebuttal?
I'm sad. How can I rebuttal that? He got me with the nuh-uh. Straight nuh-uh.
Appreciate your 20,
I felt
Rindequin.
like you ran. I felt like you ran away from me quite a lot, actually. I do.
Good. You can point
Yeah.
them out. You can put them up on your channel and point out all the points I ran from you.
I might just do that. I
Yeah,
might.
Good.
I
Tag me
find
so
the
I can
time.
see him because I don't really remember any.
Okay.
All right, up next we got 2 from Flat Earth Boogeyman. He said, is Soli ever going to give Flat Earth evidence?
Outside. Go outside. Flat Earth
I
is the
tried.
axiomatic position. Look up that word if you don't know what it means.
CK Mamacita for 5 says, Soli's nervous laugh kicking in every time he has absolutely no idea what Globy is saying. What cast is going to have to clip that? Who's what cast?
What cast?
And nobody, dude, you asked the
another guy on
same
YouTube.
question last time. Whatcast is such a wannabe. He really wants to be noticed, and nobody knows who he is.
Oh, I
That's so
asked
funny.
that? I thought it was a
Yeah,
platform.
he gave he's a channel, but he gave a super chat last time, or somebody mentioned him, and you were like, who is that guy?
I thought it
That's
was like whatnot, you know, like where you sell stuff.
Oh no. He's just a weirdo.
Okay. Basil problem for 5.
So claiming he likes to claim that after parroting Witspit, they often claim that what he said, flat Earth is the axiomatic. It's not. The default is the globe, and if you differ from it, then you have the burden of evidence to provide everything that the globe explains the same or better.
Says Globy, do you believe it is rational for Bible believers to argue?
Ah, sorry. Nobody cares about basal problems.
Next
Question.
is another Flat Earth Boogeyman for 2. He says, Soli challenges to debate here and runs.
What? I'm literally here.
He's still here, Flat Earth. What else you gotta say, Mr. Boogeyman? Okay, Steel City JW for 2 says, Soli, ask the concierge for mic recommendations. Just send him a new mic, Steel City. All right. Basil Problem for 5 again. He said, Globy, are you not getting enough views on TikTok?
I mean, I'm not, because I mean, I don't post there anymore, for one, but for two, I lost my main channel, like probably 2 years ago at this point, with 70,000 followers. So I don't feel like building that back up.
I respect that. And in his defense, I kind of badgered him to do this for
He
several
certainly did.
months.
Well, I do
Certainly
appreciate
did.
you both coming on.
He pulled me out of
little.
retirement.
Yeah, it was worth it, man.
Got
It
you
was worth
flying again?
Got the heart pounding again.
All
You know?
right.
Ooh.
Okay, we got a 10 from Flat Earth Boogeyman. Soli, for the love of God, give it. This is all caps, so I'm trying to read it faithfully. Soli, for the love of God, give a single piece of Flat Earth evidence and stop the globe denial. You are terrible at this. Is this why you are running from globe or not? Weird, all you have is globe denial.
You don't run from a guy that creates 40 different accounts to stalk you on the internet. That's called harassment. The rest of it I'm not addressing because I'm sorry.
I think you should run from that, actually. Sounds
Yeah,
like
he's psychotic, bro. He literally will not let it go. So
Sounds like maybe
Basil,
Soli can't
in
handle
his
it.
defense, you were, going on your lives, telling everybody else running from you too. So
it felt that way. It did feel that way. I'm glad we made this happen, though. But I didn't create 70 different accounts and fucking badger you. You know, then I messaged you on my main account with my
It's true.
name. You know, I'm not a weirdo.
I'll give you that.
All right, we got another from Basil for you, Globy. He says, Globy, do you argue Gauss's theorem with third graders? Do you know what Gauss's theorem is? Pop quiz.
Listen, being this Basil guy go back a long way. And
Me too, apparently.
He doesn't deserve any more answers.
All right, well, I'll read his chat since he sent money, but you choose what to respond to, as always, here. Next up, we got CK Mamacita for 10. Said, Globy brought evidence, Soli brought straw man, giggles, and sea level. Simple math baffles him. But the Earth solved? Hurry back to Team Soli and Lardy. The solid day in awaits.
Yeah, I don't understand the last part, but what was the straw man exactly?
They
What was that?
didn't say
Yeah,
specifically.
they never do. It's the same as when someone calls you a sophist in the middle of a debate and ends up debunking himself. That's hilarious. Hate to be that guy.
Okay,
I mean, you're definitely not referencing me there, are you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Highlander 22 for 5 says, Soli, if Earth is flat, why hasn't anyone made a single working map of it in over 2,000 years? Measurements? Predictions it can make? Anything?
Clarifying question, is your expectation that a single person should develop a working map and model of the entire Earth? Is that your expectation? That's silly.
I think the expectation should be one flat earther, maybe volunteer yourself. Go out and measure the ground and be the first one to measure it flat.
It is measured flat, Globy. We build infrastructure flat.
Wait, where? Where's the flat earth measurement?
We build infrastructure flat.
No, we don't.
The infrastructure I'm sitting on is flat. Thank you. That's great. Please measure the ground as flat.
We would have to measure it as flat to build infrastructure flat.
No, you
Globy.
flatten it before you build the infrastructure on
Have
it.
you ever built anything in your life? Because the things you build are flat relative to the earth, not necessarily the ground under the earth.
Okay.
Right?
So
Like
we
my
do
deck
measure it
my deck
flat.
isn't like my deck is level to the spot I'm building the deck, right? So
Okay.
if someone else builds a deck like across the street, you're like, that deck is not level with my deck because
Well,
of
if we
Earth's
do plane-
curvature. You should be able
if
to
we do-
measure from point A to point B.
Oh my gosh,
and
it's
then
just so
see that the Earth's
dumb.
actually flat.
There is an atmosphere. You guys like to
is an
Take it into
Atmosphere.
account. Why are you making excuses? Why
Why are
hasn't
you
one flat
interrupting me?
earther measured anything flat?
Why are you interrupting me? It is measured flat. We just compensate for that with refraction, usually.
You compensate.
You guys incorporate refraction. And then
He
call it
says
curvature.
it's measured flat, but he doesn't have any measurements of it.
Okay, so in my examples, I used refraction in both predictions.
No, actually,
The flat
remember
Earth
when I pointed
prediction
out that you
and the
didn't?
globe prediction.
Remember when I pointed out that you didn't?
That's funny because I did. You just disagreed with what I used.
You had the refractive index set to 0 in one of them,
Yeah,
quite literally.
one of them that I wasn't measuring anything in.
Okay.
That was just about horizon drop.
And
The
then you
other
had
ones
to
that were
assume,
measuring used refraction in both the flat and the globe prediction.
and then you had to
The same
assume,
refraction, to be fair.
yeah, then you had to assume the exact same refractive index for 65 and 114 miles respectively,
Fantastic. But
which is like,
you just said we use it to make things flat. But I incorporated it in both, and it still ended up not flat.
no, we measure the Earth flat, and then you tell them people that it's curving so that you can build
But
a
you don't
model.
have these
But in the
measurements. You
actual
just have
process of
this
engineering
religion that
infrastructure
these
built,
measurements
we
exist.
do not adjust for curvature.
So where's the measurement of it being flat?
Everywhere.
Does it
Quite
exist?
literally. Anything.
Just saying everywhere isn't a measurement. If it's so
Everything
commonplace,
ever.
get it. Get the
Yes.
measurement.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brandy Quinn, I didn't
one.
skip your comment. I read your 20 earlier. I don't know if you've responded to that message already, but I haven't got to your second one. All right, so we just read, I believe, was it Highlanders? Let me double check. This got changed around because we got a couple more. All right, there we are. Yes, that was Highlanders map 1. Basil says, Globy, you seem to be an expert in geography. How would I convert from an ECEF vector to an ENU vector? Is it possible? Say what you
Is
want. That conversion.
You want to go over conversions of?
I mean, you could just say pass if you want.
I'd say I don't know what he's trying to prove by asking that question, but let's just move on.
Yeah, geography, vector conversions. Flat Earth Boogeyman for 5, all caps. For the potato heads, Soli hasn't given a single proof of flat Earth. Stop lying to yourself. Soli has only given globe denial, and you all eat it up.
Yep.
Falsifying the globe is not the same as denying it, and flat Earth is the axiomatic position.
It's not the axiomatic position. The globe is the axiomatic position.
One more from Basil. He says, Globy, you seem to be an expert in waves. What is a Fourier transform?
Fourier.
What is convolution? How does it relate to signal to noise measurements?
Yeah, I already said I'm not going to answer that trolls questions anymore.
Yep, I told you I would read them either way, though.
Trolling.
Appreciate all you guys. There's tons of stuff to get through here. Jim Daniels, 1531 for 10. He says, congratulations, Globy, on your win. Well done. Job well done.
Thank you.
Daily
Every
Shark
time.
followed that up with a 10 and says, Master Debaters, time to answer the real question. What is your favorite shark? Actually, Soli, that was another piss poor debate, so we don't want to know your favorite shark. Also, that laugh, Chief.
Hammerhead shark.
Thank you for the 10. What's your favorite shark, Globy? I don't think he excluded you from that one.
You know, I was sitting there just trying to think if I had one, and I don't think I do. I think, yeah, I don't think I do. I've never thought of that question before.
I've never seen it in here. There is the occasional ask these gentlemen what their favorite pizzas are, and then they get mad at me that I'm not like the biggest fan of pizza, but whatever.
I mean, you're gonna, I guess, I'll go hammerhead, but I'm only saying that because it's my daughter's favorite shark. So
Hammerhead, of course.
A baby shark. Okay. Flat Earth Boogeyman for 5. Soli has globe denial. I understand why him and Angels are running from globe or not.
everyone's running from globe or not.
I love
I'm
him
running from globe or
trolling.
not now.
Is there any way I can get an amount of money that he spent talking about that? If I had to guess that
Where?
actually is globe or not, just throwing his money. on
Where?
attention.
I hope it's worthwhile investment.
I doubt that.
Alex Strand for 5 says, Globy solely asked for evidence of the globe, and you provided. Where was his evidence for flat Earth?
Nowhere.
If that's directed at me, he didn't provide it. I asked for it a few times, and none was provided.
Oh.
Chat saying Hammerhead for the win. Basil Problem says that Globy, when does 2 stars equal 4 stars? I do not understand that one at all. 100 Carballo for 2 says, Soli, how did you cook so hard?
This was I didn't I didn't prepare for this
I love
at
how
all. I
Flatties
messaged
pat
him a week
themselves
ago
in the
to ask him
back
what his
as if they
talking
won
points were going to be, and he didn't message
when
me
they
back. So I
didn't.
had no prep, nothing to prepare for. So if you think that I cooked, yeah, this is what I do.
Oh, don't make excuses. This is what a debate is.
The lack of transparency is good faith.
Okay. You coming on here and asking me the same 3 questions that you asked everybody else in your previous debates is not good faith.
After he got trashed in
Wow.
every
Because
one
you
of them.
already got answers to all those questions. So
No.
the fact that you're asking me again, like what did you really expect to change by asking
Wait,
me those again?
when you go on TikTok and you show people your observations, didn't they already answer those?
No.
Oh, so
No,
it's
nobody's
not
answered.
bad.
Nobody's
It's not bad
answered
faith.
why the Southern Cross could be seen at the same
I
time,
love
looking
how,
the same direction.
dude, you got to work on not falling into double standards so easily.
What's the double standard?
You hold yourself to a standard that you don't, or no, you hold me to a standard that you don't hold yourself to.
I watched several people explain these, smarter people than me.
I watched several people
Smarter people
explain
than
their
me
observations
explain
to
these
you.
to you.
Yeah.
And one a physicist. Okay.
Good.
And literally you're still asking the same questions. So either you didn't understand the answers.
Yeah, to the point where you had to straw man my argument. Regardless,
You
I've watched
strawman it.
several people. I've had several people explain these same arguments.
This
that you
proves that the physics of light travels in a straight line. Or did you not understand that?
I didn't
Your claim is
anything.
that a straight line curve, which
Yeah, I
is
can.
which is antithetical to reality.
I didn't strawman anything. Those are your words.
Dude, I did not realize you were this scared of me until tonight. And I get it. I'd be scared of me too, bro. It is what it is.
I know that the problem is flat earthers are so narcissistic that they do this. They think that because you got destroyed with evidence and I actually prepared, that means I'm afraid of you.
Playing a
Like
clip out
you're
of
getting so defensive right now that now you're creating this wall of, man, the more you get beat up here, the taller you get and the bigger you get. It's weird. But I get it. I get it. We all get defensive when we're proven wrong. I do the same
every
thing.
time. Yeah, cutting me off every time I talk, playing clips of me out of context while I'm talking, and you're cutting me off simultaneously. Yeah, that's good faith, right, Lobby? That's good faith.
Expecting different results, asking the same question over and over again to different people when it's already been answered is not good faith, in my opinion.
Then stop doing it.
All
Then
right.
what?
I'll go to the next question here. Is this is another from Flat Earth Boogeyman. He says, why did Soli block Globernaut after challenging him to debate here? Both him and Angels challenged him, and then he ran when contacted to work out details.
Dude,
No real answer will be coming.
Oh, you might have been right. This next super chat from him says, this is Globernaut. You, all caps, asked me to pay you.
yeah.
And Glober
Now it's $2,000 to each of us. If you want me and Angels,
That's
you
how
can pick
scared
whoever
he
you
is.
want. You have to pay us each $2,000.
That's how you're. That's
You're a
what
fucking
scared
thickhead.
look like.
The
I
plot
think when people
thickens.
put demands on a debate, I think that's when they're actually scared. My opinion.
100%.
I mean, didn't you just say a minute ago that I should be scared of him?
You should be.
No,
Yeah, you did, because I said he created multiple accounts to follow me
because
around
he
and
was
stalk me on
stalking
the
you.
internet.
But that's not a
Yeah.
debate. The debate's different. Debate him. He's not in your house.
No Astro 40K. That's just they were a bunch in succession. Up next we got IC Spin. Most flat earthers are POHs who don't understand basic geometry and consistently demonstrate the inability to think critically. Soli is no exception.
What's POH?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. I guess. Yeah.
POS. Probably
H next to S on the keyboard.
pose. POE. Pose.
Not very close.
Oh.
3 letters apart. Well, I'm sure maybe he'll say something in the chat. Okay, next to Jack Fetter for 5. Soli, did you notice the curved shadow of the Earth move across the moon last night? Explain how that works on your flat pizza. I saw that. That was pretty cool.
I took pictures of that. Took pictures of it. You kind of see it. I saw it. Yeah.
What's you call it?
Still a flat earther.
Zoomed, blurring it up.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did you see it, Globey?
I actually did not. No, I did not.
It snuck up on me. Okay,
I didn't even know it was happening.
Squeaky Eyes for 5 says flat earthers have no data, solely just faking it and not making it. Highlander 22 for 5 says Globy solely dodged the South Pole constellation question. Moderator and Globy, please press him on this again. Don't let him run. Well, before I let him do that, I just want to let you know it's not my job to press people on their arguments. I'm just here if things start getting off the rails and no one can hear the debaters talk.
Yeah, I mean, he did deflect, right? I mean, his answer was that's not his model. So what am I going to do? I can't disprove something he won't claim. Just know that observation completely disproves flat Earth, and he can't answer that because he doesn't have the model.
Does it prove that the Earth curves?
It only works on a globe.
Does it prove that the Earth curves?
It's a prediction of the globe. I wouldn't say by itself it proves the Earth's a globe, but it only works on a globe.
Yeah, that's it.
It's one of many proofs.
If you reify the globe model and have it in as your foundation for your premise before.
I mean, I don't know what other shape it could work on. You can model it yourself. I've modeled it in Blender. There's no other shape that it works on.
I didn't know this was a sky debate. I didn't realize we were doing that.
I didn't bring it up. I'm answering a question from but I know you guys don't like to talk about the sky because it completely debunks you. I remember when flat earthers used to take ownership of the sky until they figured out that the southern hemisphere completely destroys their arguments. They used to ignore it completely. And they used to say the North Star proves flat Earth and then it doesn't move and it's always in the center of everything, until they realized there's a whole nother celestial pole that a whole bunch of other stuff rotates around, only looking south in the southern hemisphere. Now they say we don't look up the sky to measure the Earth.
So weird how you know so much about flat earthers and their arguments.
I do. I've been doing this for years.
Yeah, still, it's called satire, brother. I'm not being sincere.
Oh, what don't I know?
You effectively straw man everything, but I'm
that
trying to wrap.
How was that a straw man?
I'm trying to wrap these up, bro. Let's stop
we got.
But you're making claims. See, I get what your problem is. Your problem is that I'm saying the generalization of what flat earthers used to say at some point.
Yeah.
Obviously, not every flat earther says those things, but that's the problem, and that's what you guys hide behind. You hide behind the fact that there is no model, so you all can claim whatever you want whenever you want to.
No. That's like relativity,
100%.
brother. That's like some. That's like you guys have relativity. Constantly update whenever it's necessary. So I've
watched a lot of updates over the years from flat earthers.
We got some clarity on the POH thing. He said it was supposed to be a POE. Doesn't really clear anything up for me.
Oh, that makes complete sense now.
That doesn't help you.
Okay. Appreciate the clarity.
He's closer to S though.
Soli, no, we read the pizza one. Basil says, what's the indefinite integral of x raised to the power of x? Okay. Rinda Quinn for 5 says, I'm so mad I have to apologize to Soli, but I am sorry and would like to know more. Martin Vasquez says, can we get a voting poll going? You've been a member for 1 month at the final word. All right, because you're a member. You forced my hand. Next question is Squeaky Eyes. Soli, share one fact about flat Earth. Don't invoke globe while I get this set up.
The Earth doesn't curve.
It's just a mantra. That's not evidence. All you've done is claim.
But I'll let that go.
You didn't measure it.
Since it's already almost
tired, bro. What do you want from me?
Yeah, we're getting that up right now. Next question. Codage for 5 says, I built a calculus-based model with the K factor. The transformation proves a wave bending over curved Earth yields the same midpoint and arrival heights.
Soli's getting a little jittery there.
Cartoons. Okay.
Does he need a hit? What? I don't know drugs. What is Soli on that he's getting low on that he needs to go end this quickly so he can get a hit?
Debate. A working one, by the way, which only occurs at the globe.
Looks like it.
How much of your universe is dark energy again?
I'm sorry, does that have anything to do with the shape of the Earth?
your model is contingent upon.
This isn't a
using-
theoretical physics debate, so
Was
unless
it
you have
your
actual
model
proof of
though?
the flat
'Cause-
Earth, we can move on.
So your model doesn't work. Okay.
The globe doesn't
We're talking about the
include
universe.
doesn't
not the
include
Yeah.
galaxies.
The heliocentric model, yeah.
globe. Yeah.
Do you
right,
do you not
yes.
think the Earth orbits the sun?
See, now you used this word before, but you used it incorrectly. That's actually a non sequitur.
No. Do you think the Earth orbits the sun?
Do I think the Earth orbits the sun? Yeah, sure.
Oh, here's your chance to
Then
go
that's your
over
model.
there
So
and
it's not a
vote.
straw man and it's not a non sequitur.
Yes,
Good job.
it is 100% because this is
So go
about the
over
shape of
to
the Earth
modern
and
day
the Earth's
debate,
orbiting
and
the
you can
sun.
vote for who you thought
You
won.
have
But
a
okay.
model.
The way-
Yeah.
All right, we got a couple left here. Kango 44 says Soli the poster boy for a few. Oh, that's mean, Kango. I'm not gonna read that.
Aw, he
Icy
earned it.
Spin says previous super chat was POE, but it wouldn't let me send. Okay, well I appreciate you sending the super chat about that one.
Super chatting about it.
Basil says for 5, 2 clap emojis. You are all geniuses. Don't waste your time here. Help solve the Colat's conjecture. Nice.
Tomorrow, I'll start that.
Yeah, I'll do it later tonight. Don't worry about it. Angels of Light sends 20. Thank you, Angels. City surface area is measured using length times width, which is flat. Why don't they use 4 pi radius if Earth's curving?
Is this the Angels of Pies?
Angels of Light.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, same person. What do you say? I'm sorry.
That a city surface area is measured using length times width, which is flat. Why don't they use 4 pi radius if Earth's curving?
I think he's incorrect on that. But if he's talking about local areas, that would be, again, plane surveying, which we're back to. Yes, we can assume Earth flat for short distances of plane surveying. But when you go past certain distances, then you start to have to invoke it because the curve becomes significant. So, I mean, that's just, he can read a book if he likes about surveying and maybe figure that out. But that's his
I got a
opinion.
book right here. We'll cover
When do they incorporate a z-axis?
in vertical measurements.
in the operation of leveling and surveying,
Yeah, leveling is a
The part
vertical.
that you didn't want to read.
measuring angles.
The part that you didn't want to read.
What part
Yeah.
didn't I want to read, Sully? Is this where you pretend I didn't want to do something?
I'm
If
just
you haven't
saying, if
voted in
didn't-
the poll
bring that
over
up,
on-
you're flashing your book around, you left that part out.
If you haven't voted on the poll on modern day debate, the link is in the description to the live stream there where you can go and vote on their poll.
Maybe I went through it a little fast. Chapter 3, which is what I was reading from, was the operation of leveling, which is measuring in the z-axis. It's measuring angles
Right.
up and down. Past 1,000 feet, you have to start incorporating Earth's curvature and refraction.
All right,
Why would
we
you-
are.
Anyway, move on.
Yeah, we're almost at the end here.
Sure.
I want to make sure I didn't miss that. Faking. Basil's mad. Apologize. We got the poll up, guys. Vote in that if you would like. And then next up is just 5 from Greatness Sports Training. Didn't say anything. Just want to support the channel. Appreciate that, Mr. Sports Training, sir. Angel Hill sends 2, says W Soli. Austin Kinnelly sends 2, says Soli. What's the definition of sophist?
What's the definition of sophist? I looked it up earlier. My best definition for it off the top of my head is like the use of fallacious reasoning to deceive your opponent, something like that. But I know that if I looked it up, it would probably say something different.
It's close enough.
It's not too far off, yeah. Somebody called me a sophist, and the word that they meant to say was grifter. And it wasn't you. And the word that they meant to say was grifter. There's not necessarily.
Oh,
a
he
financial
wants to be a
gain for someone
grifter.
to be a sophist. It would just
Oh.
be for them to deceive or whatever.
But I'm guessing you're selling something somewhere.
No, well, I have a Google Drive that I give away for donations, but that
Remember to go vote. If you're here, go over there. Let them know over there that you're present and you have an opinion.
Bet you lost.
I don't remember losing a bet.
I'll link
Angel
it.
Hill for 2 says ground is measured flat. El Globy.
Well, you can post the measurement. That would be great to see. Never seen one. Nor has anyone.
Okay. Flat Earth Boogeyman for 5. I contacted him because he challenged me to a debate and then blocked me. Stop leaving out the reason, liar. I have all the screenshots.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, bro. You have all of them, the ones where you admitted that you followed me on like 7 different accounts.
Doesn't
And
change.
I didn't actually
Doesn't
challenge you
change
to a
whether or
debate.
not
I
you
was
should
able
debate
to
somebody.
potentially get one together if you could find a teammate, but it's okay, bro. Like at this point, you've invested too much time and energy into this. You're a fucking psycho, and I'm not talking to you. Have a good day, bro.
Angel
He's
Hill
trying.
says, water always seeks its level. L Globy. She's administering a lot of L's.
Oh man, how am I going to sleep tonight with all these L's?
Squeaky
You
eye.
build a solid foundation.
I bet you that guy couldn't define level.
Put 2 L's together. It's a
that's
rectangle. Pillows are
that's a
rectangular.
feat.
Sleep on it.
Ooh.
Squeaky Eyes for 5 says, flatness is a feature. It can exist at 45-degree angle. Learn GD and T. It is vital for aerospace engineering, satellites and stuff. You know? This is...
Heard about that once or twice.
Big Alex Spartan for 5 says, before the debate ends, later can we get a poll? It feels like Flat Earth won every argument. You had your poll.
The poll
Randy
is not
Quinn
doing well
5.
for Flat.
How can all of the Globers be so blind? I see what's going on. How are you not?
Oh, let's see. Globy's winning by 63%.
How do you not see it, Globy?
I'm sorry. How do I not see what?
Flat Earthers, they
that's
just can't stop lying. Planes do
We're
account for
we're at the
curvature.
final run here. Hang in there, buddy. Right.
Sully, look at Sully's getting all
Basil
jittery.
Problem says, what community college is your aerospace degree from? All right.
Even if it
Basil.
was, which is not. Oh, I'm just saying it's Basil. Sorry. Go away, Basil.
Sorry, I don't know who that guy is.
I said I'd read
Keeps
them
giving you money.
just to be fair to the pay aspect of that. Highlander 22 for 5 says, Soli, show the audience a working flat Earth map right now that matches everything we observe in reality. If you can't do it, and you know you can't, just concede.
That's right.
It's the axiomatic position
100%.
based
That
on
is
historical
100% correct. Because we've got that for the globe already.
Shell and Leo for 5 says, it's okay, Globies. We believed in a ball when we were third graders too. Come over to the truth. Flat.
Yet no evidence.
You converting, Globy, from that one?
No, I was actually just laughing at his use of the word axiomatic.
Can you define axiomatic?
It's not actually the right word.
Or did somebody have to message you on Discord to tell you that I used a word wrong? Please, let's talk about it.
No. Will you tell us what it means?
Yeah, I will read the definition out for you because I kind of saw this coming.
Okay. And then we're gonna understand why I'm laughing.
Describes something self-evident, unquestionable, or obviously true to the point where it does not need to be proved.
Right. So you're saying flat Earth is unquestionable to the point where it doesn't require proof, which is why I'm fucking laughing.
Yeah, it's obvious that the Earth is flat
I
and
know,
stationary.
it's so obvious.
Yeah. If nobody told you it was a
As
water
long as
ball
you both
orbiting the-
deny
Don't interrupt
ducting
me.
and also
Don't interrupt
invoke
me.
ducting.
Don't interrupt me. Don't do that. You're too tired to do that, don't you?
You're right.
If
Call
you were
the
to be
ambulance.
raised outside of an indoctrination system and you were the only person on Earth, you would organically come to the conclusion that the Earth was both stationary and topographically level. To come to the conclusion that you were at one point standing upside down to the point you were prior when you were antipodal, that's just nonsense. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense.
I may
Nobody
have
would
also-
organically come to that conclusion, making it the axiomatic default position based on empirical evidence.
We did eventually come to that conclusion on our own because we got smarter over time.
When did we do that?
Because at some point, I might have also in the past thought maybe bloodletting might be a way to cure disease.
When did we? Don't.
But guess what? At some point, you become smarter and you develop medicine and realize, geez, maybe just letting
Choppy
people
is
bleed to
not
death
me.
isn't the way to cure them.
That was
So-
a great analogy, bro. When
It
did we
is
discover
because
the Earth was a
ancient
sphere?
peoples, you're describing ancient peoples going outside and looking around and going, Man, if I just had to say something, I would guess the stars are moving, not me.
You just
And I
answer
would
my
guess the
question.
Earth is
You're too
flat, not
tired.
me.
So now those ancient people also thought that the sun went underneath the earth at nighttime, because that's axiomatic, right? Is that your claim, Sully?
But I am answering your question. But eventually,
So
over
yes,
time,
like,
tools are
Hold
Hold on,
developed.
let him answer slowly.
Tools are developed, and intelligence is gained, and ways to measure things are developed that didn't exist before. And eventually, you learn new things.
When did we discover that the Earth was a sphere?
Well, the first globe Earth was actually conceptualized in 450 BC.
So then why did Columbus have to sail to find out if there was an edge or not?
Probably because he wasn't doing that.
Oh, okay. So that's not what they taught us in school. Okay.
We
No, he
gotta
wasn't
move
looking
on
for the
after
end of the
you
Earth.
finish your response, Globey.
He was looking for a trade route to India. He was not sailing to find the edge of the Earth.
He was looking for a trade route to India, assuming the earth was a
Your whole
globe.
point is moot. Okay.
We all got a different story in school.
All right, up next, we got Quality C for 5 says Globernaut needs to be jailed for harassment. Sincerely, a Glober who Soli also blocked. Well, he's sticking up for you even though you blocked him.
Is that also globe or not?
That's it. To be a psyop from Globernaut right there.
His dad's a flat earther. He has an emotional bias on this subject. He should probably take. I told him respectfully to like take a break, bro. If this affects you too much. It is what it is.
Okay,
Keep running, Sully.
Basil, you read that one. Jack Fetter says, way to deflect, Sully. You took pictures of the lunar eclipse. I asked you to explain it on your flat pizza.
Oh, I don't make claims on this stuff. I don't do that.
We got about 10 left.
You don't
Should
make
be quick.
claims, then you should not be in a debate.
Oh, I don't make claims on this stuff. I don't do that.
We got about 10 left. They should be quick.
Oh, I literally just got POE. Just clicked in my head. I'm such an idiot.
Is it excrement?
It's not POE. It's PO.
Still going over
Still
my
not.
head for some reason.
Alright.
I am also
Still
tired, so
Poser?
okay. That's
It's an old reference.
no.
but
I
yeah,
mean,
know.
I know what poses are, but I'm not sure.
Alright.
Wait, Codage said, check out my simulation. I'll explain K factor solely. I'm assuming that's on your channel, Codage. So maybe check out his channel.
I don't need an explanation. Without me, you guys wouldn't. Without me, you wouldn't even have made the model. So, what are you talking
Oh
about?
my gosh.
All right,
That's
Kango.
so dumb.
He thinks Soli would cook Professor Dave. Aw.
We did already hit some
Oh
of these
my
at the bottom.
gosh.
That's good. So that means we're a little closer.
Soli would lose to Sean
what is the
Hawkins,
integral
the
of
worst globe
E to
debater
the
ever.
X, MDD. Can you actually read this correctly? Doing my best, Basil.
Oh my gosh.
Nominal, that doesn't mean he was going to answer it. Nominal 5583 for 5 says, how many flat surveys does it take to make it a ball?
There are no flat surveys.
Was that for...
That's
Is that for
Globy.
me?
Yeah, I think
What was
that's...
that?
how many
That's not
flat
right.
surveys does it take to make it a ball?
Infinite amount of flat surveys. At a local scale, it would be flat. Infinitely, it becomes a curve. Showed you that earlier in AutoCAD. An infinite amount of tangents become a circle.
It's calculus, people.
Mark Bellarage for 2 just didn't say anything. Just want to support the channel. You guys could always do that. Appreciate you, Mark. Angel Hill for 2 says planes don't account for curvature. L Globy.
But they
A
do.
whole bag of L's. Just handing them out.
All right. I will reconsider my claim about Sean Hawkins being able to beat Sully. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. I'm going to retract that, and I'm going to not provide a position on that one at the moment. That's where I'm going to sit for now.
Man, I didn't think of that one.
Highlander 22 for 5 says, look it up. Geodetic surveying indeed accounts Earth radius to correct for curvature on big projects. Why does that textbook distinction exist if flat?
I'm not.
I'd say.
Oh,
No, you go ahead. It's for you anyway.
Yeah, I was not listening at all. I stopped caring.
Come
about
on,
these
guys,
people
lock
who-
in.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't
wave the
pretend
white
there.
flag.
Sorry, brother.
Why does a surveying
Got 5 left.
instruction book talk about geodetic surveying and curvature and refraction if it doesn't exist?
Wait, what? Like, brother.
Lock in.
Third
So
time?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Arwen would beat Soli. Arwen would beat Soli, and win for the globe. That's how bad Soli is.
I don't care. Like, the Earth's measured flat. We incorporate 7/6R. We fluctuate the radius value. We map it out in geodesy. We pretend it's a ball for the sake of the argument, just to put it in a book, but we don't actually measure it in reality curve. It's dumb, bro. It's dumb. That's my answer.
all right, Highlander. Code Edge says Soli axioms apply to logic, not physical geography. And then we got another from Highlander. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
It's a logical debate.
Anything
Oh my
else?
God. That's it.
Okay, we're right there,
Sorry.
gentlemen. We're right there, guys. I love it when you support the channel, but I don't think sending any more super chats right now is the move. We're gonna shut this off here in just a little bit. Appreciate everybody watching though, and I think MCToon, shout out. I think you're restreaming it if I'm correct, but I appreciate y'all over there also watching. Last couple here, Mark Bellarage. Okay, so he did say something. Why do Globers leave out all the motions of the heliocentric model when talking star trails? Because that makes them impossible and
No, but-
debunks the model.
Oh my gosh.
True.
It doesn't.
Certainly not impossible. Just complete another misunderstanding. It's another false premise fallacy. So their premise is the Earth is moving, all the stars are out there. So if the Earth's moving, how can the stars appear to be stationary around Polaris and Polaris never moves? Well, they forget that the stars are moving also. So right off the bat, they completely strawman the argument. And number two, they're so far away that parallax, just like a faraway mountain appears to move slower than a close tree while you're driving, parallax at these distances makes that star appear to not move at all. That's just how parallax works. I mean, that's observable on Earth, right? So those two things are completely left out of their understanding of that when they ask that stupid question.
This is not a Heineken icy spin. I saw your comment. He's like, he got a big Heineken. That is non-valid water. Okay, we got just a couple left here. And I see Highlander still sending them, so come on, guys. If you want the dialed-in answer, you got to get it in sooner. All right, Kango for 5 says, what a prick. These people who measured the curvature of the Earth 2,000 years ago came to the realization the Earth was curved. Okay. Basil problem, you won't answer basic questions for someone in physics and math the answer, but I'm sure. Okay. Basil problem, you won't answer basic questions for someone in physics and math the answer, but I'm sure it's because I'm Basil problem. Is he correct?
Yes,
There you go,
it
man.
is.
Maybe you should use it in over squared. All right.
Tell you what, I'll debate you, Basil, for $1,000.
I'll host it. All right. Big Alex Spartan says, respectfully, Soli needs a smarter opponent. I honestly think he will cook even Professor Dave.
my
Props to the
gosh.
Flat Earthers. They cooked us badly.
they
Yeah,
pat
I've
themselves in
publicly
the back when they get
challenged,
demolished.
Peterson, Blitz. I would go after Professor Dave if I had a way to contact him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to set that up, you're gonna have to help me.
Hilarious. Hilariously
Okay.
overconfident.
I mean, maybe James has his email. Highlander says for 5 Soli, hold up a working flat Earth map on camera. Give the exact distance between Sydney, Chile, and South Africa. Show the math or admit you don't have a map.
I already admitted I don't have a map.
Oh, so you lose.
Highlander, I think you got what you needed.
So you
Brittany Quinn sends
automatically
another
lose.
5 and says, my husband said Globy would make me a flat earther. He did not lie.
And that's a lie. That's a lie. Everybody that's
The
like,
comment
this
on that
made me a
was
flat
hilarious.
earther is lying. They're a flurf already.
Okay, last two. Astro 40K for 2 says, Globehead, Big L, always an L against Soli. What's up?
Oh my
Appreciate
gosh.
you, bro.
Last from
Weird. I haven't debated him before. But always I know, I guess.
All right, I think it's just always an L against Soli. I don't know.
Seems like he's making stuff up, I think.
We got a fan.
Next.
Highlander 22 sent the last chat here for 5 Soli. 6R is a globe formula. It uses 7/6 of the Earth's radius to correct for atmospheric refraction, bending light over a curve. Thanks for proving globe.
But you don't bend the light, you bend the ball.
No, it's
Thanks for
bending
proving
the
that
math is
flat.
bending the
Appreciate it,
light.
bro.
Yeah.
It's just a formula, Soli. It's a transform. It's a coordinate
Oh, I
transform. No
know.
one's actually bending a ball. We went through that.
That's because the Earth actually doesn't bend. I know. I agree with you.
People, RF engineers don't sit down on a piece of paper and bend a ball.
I know. I know.
I don't think you do, because you
I
keep
know.
saying they bend a ball.
I see
They
Spin
make
says
transform on
type
paper
bunch of dumbos
to,
in the
to make
chat.
something look nice and work.
But it's just a,
Do
but
that
it's just a
nicely.
model,
Type bunch of
mathematical model. That's all it
dumbos
is.
in
Yeah, I
the
know.
modern day
We don't
debate
use
chat.
it. We
To
don't use it for
determine
like
the
real
distance
life
of RF
application.
frequency. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, we don't use it for real life application. That's silly.
That's their job. That's
really?
their job. How
All
come
right,
you
everybody,
have never
type
used
that into
these
their
equations
chat.
to model anything or do it yourself?
Have you?
Yeah, I used the LoRaWAN data to do it on flat Earth. I showed you that in the debate.
Oh, you used Walter Bilson's model that he made.
No. I used
That was what you had.
I used RF engineering. I'm not talking about the measuring the Earth. I'm talking about
It's when the icy spin.
I took the LoRaWAN stats and calculated what the expected distance would be over a flat Earth. Why have you
Oh,
never
you used
done any of these things?
FSPL.
Oh,
You
that's
used
great.
FSPL. So you
got
didn't
it.
develop the model. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
I didn't say I developed the model, but okay, go
You
ahead.
asked me why I didn't, and I'm just
I asked
pointing
you
out
why
that
you've
you
never
didn't do it.
used it. I asked you why you've never used it.
You asked me why I never did it, and I'm just pointing out that you didn't do it either. Double standard again.
All
I'm
right.
asking you why you've never done the calculations.
I could show you the slides.
Applied what you think you're learning using the calculations
Look at them.
Yeah,
and
Look at them.
to a real world example.
I can, yeah, I've done that
Bunch of
before. once.
dumbos.
I just didn't show the slides, and I've done it in previous debates that you watched, so you know you're lying.
I think you chat GPT'd it, but okay.
All right,
That's what
guys.
they all say. But the math is clearly not ChatGPT.
I think that is it for the super chats. We appreciate everyone who sent one in.
GPT.
And
GPT
we'll go ahead and let
is
you guys shout out
his
your
debate
channels
partner.
right now. If you want, Globy, go first, and then we'll finish out with Soli here. So, Globy, tell us where to find your channel, your content, anything you want us to know.
Sure. TikTok and YouTube, same name, Globy McGlobeface. I have longer form flat Earth debunks. I like to really focus on kind of physical demonstrations. So, my latest one up there right now, it was debunking an old.
All right, everybody type
Joseph
Win
Hanvey
Globy.
video,
Do that one. Win
where he had two
Globy.
trellis nets set up, and he was trying to demonstrate how perspective could make the sunset using a laser light. I recreated
Or a
his model
variation of it.
and showed
So it's
how
not
he
just
was
copy
manipulating
paste.
his to get his results. That's, if you find that kind of thing fun, that's a fun watch. I like things like that, so go check that out if you want to. And by the way, Earth is never flat.
All right, Soli, go ahead. Tell us where to find you.
Except for when you assume it is.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about Soli. Not even Soli's mom. Poor Soli. All right, I'm setting up the Zoom call here, and I will send it. Oh, look at that! I have the green screen on still. On there. All right, hold on. I gotta turn off my green screen on. I'd show it to you, but my shirt is see-through on Zoom. Because I don't have the green screen on anymore behind me, and so it's getting all confused. So anyway, I will copy invite link, and I gotta do set the meeting so there's no more waiting room. All right. We got a couple invites going out. All right. I sent a few, and you may not have been expecting one and gotten one. There you go. You're invited. Let's go here. All right. Zoom Which one is this? All right. Oh my gosh, I have a few too many. Sometimes they just get kind of mangled, you know. My scenes, they get too many things, and then I'm like trying to click on them, and they're not working. All right, they'll hear you talk if you say something.
Hey, what's up, brother?
You're a floating head in the books.
Yeah. My green screen is still on, so I need to turn it off. So, all right, hold on.
It's a cool look, actually. I'll be right back. I gotta go potty after that.
Yeah, you're a floating head in books. That was great.
Maybe go off myself in the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh man,
There it is. I will get myself fixed up so that you guys can see me, but none of you are on screen. You're all welcome to be on screen. Nobody but you three see me. We got Dan, we got Globernaut, and Globy.
Oh yeah. I love how like Soli spent all that. Like I spent the money on super chats to like make it a point that that he challenged me. Like having screenshots. I mean, I've shared them with you. He challenges me to a debate and then blocks me. And then when I contact him, the only way I can, he's like, "You're stalking me." Like, why reach out to challenge me and then run away? And then when I come back, pretend like I'm the one that sought this out. It's so weird. And it's like, I guess I didn't help my case with sending super chats because he can manipulate that. And oh, look, see, now he's stalking me. And it's such a weird thing to do.
Well, and that's a piss poor way to run from a debate, right? If you have any confidence at all, if you think that you could take on Professor Dave, then certainly you could take on Globernaut. But no, he doesn't think he can take on Globernaut, and he has to make excuses after he challenged Globernaut to a debate. Well, you know what, Globernaut? How about this? Maybe he will have the courage if he has this buddy, right? Maybe if he gets shite with him and they do a 2v2, Shite and Soli against you and me.
I sent you the screenshot of him going, Angel said that he would debate you. Like he went and was like, "Hey, Dad, can I go outside and play with my friends?" They're outside. They want to play with me, Dad. And Angel's just like, "Yeah, go ahead, son. You can go out there and play with them.
You have permission."
I will go message them and try to see if I can make that happen.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like, me reaching out to him was because he challenged me. Like, I didn't seek this out. And then he blocks me. So then everyone on TikTok has like alt accounts and ways that they can like look at lives because they get blocked by people. So using that as a way to contact him, it wasn't like I was like messaging him every day. It was over like a couple day period of time because he challenged me. And then he's like, he's stalking me. How?
What a
You
baby.
literally challenged me.
By that definition, he's stalking me because he messaged me a bunch of times before I responded because I'm not paying attention to my messages on TikTok.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I want to mention something here. I was going to do it before, but I didn't get the chance. I got this book sent to me. It's by Michael Burnham. If the Smoke Doesn't Clear. And the reason why he sent me this book is right in here, chapter the chapter on mud floods. Let's see here. Sorry. A few of these guys do debates on conspiracy stuff. This guy right here, he said, pulling up a YouTube page whose icon shows a black background with the word Toon in neon blue lettering. This guy, MCToon, does them every week.
What?
Weird. He's doing it on a Monday, though. Usually he does them on Tuesday. Tuesday, he calls it. So he put me in this book and put me as part of the plot of finding out some of the things that is happening in this book. So thank you very much to Michael Burnham. I'll get the link and I'll put it in the description here, both the Amazon link and the direct link, the Ko-fi link, if you want to get it signed. He signed this one here for you, for MCToon. Thank you for making the world a better place by showing us how to do better measurements. Also, Dave's a scammer.
Wait, so that is a fiction book?
It's a
that
fictional
has you
book.
in the plot.
And he built me into the plot. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
fun.
I'm very, very flattered by it. It's been a work in progress for a long time. It's
Very
not
flattered.
I'm flattered. It is not a flat Earth themed book, but it's more of just kind of conspiracy type stuff. So
Yeah.
very, very generous.
Oh man, that was. I wish that I'm the whole debate. I'm sitting there going, is he ever going to make a point? Like make a claim, just a single claim?
I couldn't get one claim out of him.
Nothing.
Well, he can't make claims because then they can be tested. That's the way it works.
Doesn't make claims. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pointed that out at the end too, right? If you don't have a model, and you
give
don't make claims,
give a flat
you
Earth
can't-
model. We don't have it.
you can't be proven wrong, right?
Oh, God.
Can't falsify something that doesn't exist or you don't claim it.
Yeah.
That I think that by that definition, the fact that he doesn't claim anything and doesn't have a model makes him a straight globe denier, right? He can't even pretend he's not.
Yeah.
That's
That's
all
it.
he has.
Right.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
well, he also his claim was that about the axiomatic, right?
Oh my God. That was great. That was great.
So strong, you don't even have to defend it.
Yeah, it's so strong you don't even have to defend it.
Let's see. The Ko-fi link doesn't work. Anyway, all right. Well,
man.
I put the Amazon link in the description.
Oh man. I wish
I spent 2 nights after work this week looking through material that Unfornicated provided. Thank you. See, I don't even know if he's on. I see him, but
He's here. Yeah.
You're welcome.
oh yes, thank you. But at some point, listening back through his debates, I realized that most of that was meaningless because his entire argument was based on a fallacious premise.
Yeah. As soon as
Right.
he turned around and said the marine boundary layer could amplify the signal, he basically admitted
himself.
to ducting. Done.
He could. And I didn't have to use it, but I also had that drop.
Ducks over I did find it. Evaporation ducts, because water is in a constant state of evaporation.
Oh
So
man.
that could also increase the signal. So
That was him
Welcome to ducting.
justifying how that signal got stronger over a flat Earth.
Oh God.
And the funny thing is there's other fingerprints from ducting that we can look into too. The fact that he only received 3 packets over 62 days is a problem because that means the duct only was stable for that location and only that length at that location for those 3 packets. So there's interference that gets caused with ducting because it increases the signal, it also increases the noise. There's also, this goes into the whole profession of RF engineering, which I was part of. So the fact that he says that, we wouldn't have built this model without him. Talk about main character syndrome. We built this model years ago, and we
You
applied
did this
it.
because of me.
And here's the thing: none of us actually planned for ducting. The only people who want ducting are people who do DXing and are trying to get world record lengths for different frequencies and things like that. And I was waiting for him to bring that up because, like I told you, Globey, what are the 2 letters in those multicolored boxes that no flat earther acknowledges? And it's a propagation method. And why is there different propagation methods that are tracked for different frequencies? Because not all frequencies apply to the same thing. Pure and simple.
Because it's how much you want to pretend the Earth's a globe. You're adjusting both of them to be a globe.
Oh, so one more thing. When he said that the way they plot it out, so if the microwave transmissions, they plot those out over a curved surface. When you straighten out the curved path of the microwaves, you then straighten out the curvature of the Earth as well. They're plotted relative to the surface.
Yes.
So if you're like,
Trying to
And-
what are
explain
you
the
talking
relative surface thing. to him.
right, right.
I don't,
They're
but I don't-
relative to the surface. So if you're straightening these out, you're straightening these out.
And that's the thing too. Like depending on what model you want to use for link budget and everything else, it instead of doing all the differential math and the ray tracing and everything else, you do shortcuts because this is what we do shortcuts. It's engineering. We have a shit ton of other things to do than whether or not we're going to do differential math for the next 6 hours. We use shortcuts to show a flat Earth, and we show the signal going flat. And here's the thing: there are some link budgets that show the curvature, like he looked, and you get the Fresnel, zones that are being obstructed, and you have to have certain things that you have to take into consideration. Like he brought up 2/3 R, like that's actually applied. It doesn't bend it up; it just bends it short. It looks like it's bent up because you're using a flat plane. Why is that?
Right. Like if
And
it
then
was
when you add in, go ahead.
good. No, you're good. Good.
I was going to say, and if you add in subrefraction, there are times, and it's been measured, especially outside San Diego, my hometown, where the trade wind inversions cause such chaos outside of San Diego for radio communications that it does actually bend it up in certain cases when when the end value gets like in negatives because of all the different things that you go into. So just the fact that you have to, what about the other 61 days? What about the other thousands of packets? None of those there. If it was there and the marine layer was all we needed, that marine layer is there 100% of the time because of the Sahara air. The Sahara air layer comes over the moist and very humid Atlantic. The Cape Verdean Islands have it duct almost 100% of the time.
Right.
So that's what I was saying about
I invalidated
go
having to
ahead.
reference that because
Yeah.
just showing him that it wouldn't quite work on flat Earth either.
He talks about it being sea level. Also, again, when the receiver is on the mountain.
Yeah. I literally
Yes.
so I literally gave him all the data from that, like all like the locations. I'm like, can you show me one of these where it's going from a boat to a buoy? Because there's none of that present in this, and you made all these. That's weird. Oh, and MCToon. Sorry, I keep on I always do that, but now I didn't because your name's Michael as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that and now I'm like, every time I say it, I'm like, no, it's MC.
It's MC Hammer and I were brothers. We look the same.
MC Hammer was a gangster. So when we were talking about you were talking about with the inverse square law with Soli, and you're like, so some packets made it. Why didn't they all make it? They all came from the same origin or point. So if some of them made it, all of them should make it.
Yeah.
And he couldn't wrap his mind around that. And I'm like, some made it. Why did they make it?
So that falsifies it.
Right.
Yeah, if it's flat.
He just
and the reason why it makes it is because it's flat, then it should always make it.
Right, exactly.
But Globy got him because the ducting increases the gain.
Yes.
But he has to reject the ducting.
Right, but then he embedded the ducting.
Which is it?
And now we have
Right, W. Yep, ducting exists. Thanks, Sully.
Once he says ducting exists, the entire argument is gone. But he kept going. I don't understand.
So,
I only kept going because I was on MDD. Honestly, I would have been out of there.
Globy, turn your mic up.
Now.
Turn your mic up a little if you can.
Right now? It's like all the way up.
Oh.
Okay. That's as far as it goes.
Okay. I thought that you had it lower because of before, but okay, that's fine. You are a little.
That was all over the place. That whole thing.
That was a mess.
But like the other part, Toon, when we were talking about like the like the IREPS document and stuff like that, and all the different types of ducts. It's like he thinks every duct is an elevated duct, and it's not. There's 3 different layers of ducts, whether it's a surface duct and the evaporation duct, which is part of a surface duct, and you have elevated. All these are different, and they all act differently. And he seems to think that they're all elevated, and it's ridiculous. It's like, my God. And he says that they're focused beams and they're omnidirectional antennas.
Yeah, he tried to get me with what's the height of the tropospheric duct. He was trying to set a trap for me on that one.
Yeah,
it varies depending on atmospheric conditions.
But,
that's what it comes
but
down
also
to.
because it goes back to he thinks that it was sea level to sea level.
Right.
Even though I mentioned it when I debated him, the receiver was on a mountain. That didn't get through his drug-addled mind. Right? I gave him the answer, and he couldn't remember it.
Well, that's why I said he was debating in bad faith, because he's asking the same questions he got answers to already. So what's his expectation of asking the same questions again?
Yeah.
Is he suddenly going to accept the answers?
He was arguing against he was arguing against himself.
Yes, he was.
Here's a valid point that I looked into, by the way. The team for Project Custodian, which was doing this originally, they were located on the Azores because they thought the ducting would be going that way. It was actually received by a La Palma government antenna that wasn't even part of the test to begin with. So it's not like they were aiming that direction and it got there. It was strictly by accident to begin with. And another thing I want to bring up is NASA claim that microwaves go through sleet and snow and rain and everything else. Bullshit, because what he's talking about is an elevated, a high slant or a vertical transmission to satellites, not a terrestrial one, because we have things called rain fade, which goes and affects microwaves that I have to account for being in the Northeast area where I'm up here with Globey. We have nothing but fucking rain and snow during the winter that we have to account for. We can't just make it so these things don't work in the wintertime, say, sorry, you don't have internet.
Okay, somebody is asking a question about ECEF and ECU.
Oh, that was Basil, yeah.
So ECEF is Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. It's a coordinate system, a Cartesian coordinate system where the center of the globe is 0, 0, 0. And the one axis follows the axis of rotation of the Earth. Another axis goes to the equator from the center. Another axis goes perpendicular to it to the equator. And then that's a Cartesian coordinate system, and that stays referenced to a point on the surface of the Earth. So the line that goes from the axis that goes from the center of the Earth to the equator stays fixed on a point on the equator. So the Earth rotates, but that coordinate system rotates with the Earth, Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. And this is what GPS uses when it computes your when the
lat long it does that, yeah.
No, it doesn't use lat long. So GPS uses ECEF, XYZ, Cartesian coordinates, and the location of the satellite in three-dimensional space in XYZ Cartesian coordinates is part of the transmission, and the time. So it's XYZ time is sent. It's more complicated than that, but this is the simplification. Along in the transmission, the receiver picks that up, gets those 4 data points, gets it from multiple satellites, and then solves a parallel set of equations to get the location of the observer. That's ECEF. When we see on our phone or on a GPS receiver, we see latitude, longitude. It does the coordinate transform for us internally, because we don't think of those coordinates and it's not very useful to us, right? We know latitude, longitude. We don't know our location in XYZ coordinates. So that's ECF. ENU is east, north, up. And that is reference to a specific local point on the Earth for a survey. So you can say, well, here we are. We're going to put a benchmark in the ground at this spot, and then we're going to reference everything from here as how far east it is, positive, or how far negative it is to the west, how far north it is, or how far south, negative, and how far up it is or down, right? So it's a much more useful coordinate system to that location on the surface of the Earth. You can transform between those coordinate systems, and there's a method to do that. And so Basil thought that there was some sort of a gotcha in that. I don't know what that would be, how that could be a gotcha. He just likes to, I think, puff up his chest about things he knows and try to, show that somebody else doesn't know it. Therefore, he's smart.
Wait, you think those were serious questions?
Oh yeah, they're serious questions from him, but they're poorly worded. He asked you another one about waves, where he said something about like, what is a Fourier transform, and what is convolution, and how does it relate to signal noise measurements and everything else? And it's like, yeah, I give you a 30-second answer on that one, really easy, because the transform is basically about it lets us measure the signal and noise power basically across bandwidth, and a convolution is basically how filtering changes the signal and noise, and therefore how it changes the output to signal noise ratio. So it's like, what are you asking? I mean, it's supposed to be like a gotcha question, but they're so poorly formed that it ends up being, what are you actually asking?
I mean, it just sounds like he's asking for definitions of things.
Basically,
he's looking for gotchas to try to show that you're not as smart as him. That's it, right? As if he knows everything, and there isn't a question that you could ask him that he would have to look up.
Oh, well, that's
right?
smart.
Yeah. But now, remember, Basil Problem is not a flat earther. He's just a glober that wants everybody to hate him and succeeds. He's very good at it. I don't get it though. Why does he seek out hate? Every day I'm like, Basil Problem, you could come here and you could be friends with all of us, and we could all just together say, hey, let's just hang out and enjoy being with each other and not just be a jerk like you are. But no, he has to be a jerk.
I don't know. I don't trust you guys. You have me here, and I'm obviously a stalker. So
that's true.
Who belongs in jail, according to another Globey, supposedly.
Yeah, right.
What I would like to know is, does Soli have a limit on how many people are going to cook him on this topic, or when will he have it out?
He only has 3 topics. That's it.
Oh, gosh.
And you got and I know Globey, you didn't have to get into this with Sonar because because his whole thing was just he got so sidetracked with the whole what horizontal is with the reference and everything else, but when he has a 21 wide swath, what they're doing is like sonar is dependent on the speed of sound as it goes to further extends and comes up. So within the ocean, there's 2 waveguides. There's a thermocline as the ocean heats the top of the ocean, and when there's warmer temperature, sound moves faster. Then at the bottom of the ocean, when there's more pressure, it creates the other side of that waveguide, because now it has more pressure. It would also increase the speed, but sound wants to find the lowest speed, and it sits in that waveguide. That's why it went all the way to Bermuda, to Heard Island from Perth, Australia. The first question to be asked is, how does this fucking work on a flat Earth? Because there's land masses between there too. So you have to invoke the exact same waveguide system to say it worked on a flat Earth map than you did a globe map. Neither one proves either one, but just the fact that he thinks it proves flat because sound travels in a straight line. It doesn't when it's in a waveguide. We've already proven that. And then where's your waveguide in your system? You either have to agree that the waveguide worked to get it to Bermuda on a flat map, or in which case now you just agreed to what it takes for a globe to work, or it mysteriously got there somehow else by fucking whales and carrier pigeons and porpoises or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't have a waveguide to show him.
Yeah, you did. You had the video of me playing with a fiber optic. That was a waveguide.
Well, yeah, specifically for sound waves.
Yeah.
He's like, show me microwaves. Like he wants to visually see microwaves.
You should have told him. You should have told him put his head in the microwave and turn it on.
I mean, Libby, if you'd have like walked to your kitchen and like showed him a microwave, that would have been great.
But I had it all like for like the last 2 days. I'm like, all right, I'm going to say this, and he's going to say this, and I'm going to put these things on the other slides, and he's going to demand I show him microwaves after I show him light bending. And sure enough, I bet you don't have something on microwaves. And then here, okay, here's the microwaves. And but you don't have something on sound. And okay, well, here's sound. And then him claiming you can't see sound is fucking diabolical. I mean, yeah, you visually, like, you can't see a sound wave, but you can see the representation of it.
Yeah.
Right.
There are instances where you can see sound, though. Do you remember a couple years ago where there was an explosion in, I don't know, some third world country, I think, right? And they had video of people in apartment buildings that were several floors up, and you saw the explosion, and then you saw coming across the surface of the city.
Yep.
That sound.
That sounds like it.
Get out of here.
Same thing when the Blue Origin rocket blew up. We saw it there, and in the rocket of the fire tests of Starship, you can see the actual sound waves, multiple sound waves from that.
That's the waves interacting with.
Well, guys, that's because sound's faster than light. Duh.
God, who's the one that was arguing that for a long time on TikTok?
Oh, God, I don't even. There's so many stupid arguments. It's so hard to keep track of who's using them.
Oh, that was Shan TV. That was Shan TV. That was.
Oh, that explains it. That explains it.
For like a few months, these just the sound is faster than light. Oh, sound is faster than light.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, because he was like screaming, "You can't have light without sound."
Oh yeah, and then they go into some
the rest of the people might not know this. Okay, Max, are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
All right.
Are we ready? That's the question.
Let's listen to the song to see if we are.
Wait, the song is at the end.
Oh, at the end.
The song
Okay,
is at the
I'm
end.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
When we vote,
Okay.
and we get the dumbest comment of the
All
debate.
right.
So yes, everyone's most favorite section.
I already know my winner.
I mean, we do have someone who, if he would stick around, he would have the potential to be with the greats. And we have him kicking off the section. Angels of Light. Globy already using Flat Earth prerequisites.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
He's
Does
using
Nathan Oakley know?
Oakley.
Uh-oh.
It's not allowed.
Yes. He will sue you. Colin B41288. Soli is cooking.
Yeah, and Angels is getting hungry.
Yeah.
He's cooking
Angel
macaroni
Hill.
and cheese and burning
in
it.
the oven.
Angel Hill, if the curve isn't what we're told, the whole entire globe model falls apart.
Bless him.
Yes.
Globy, didn't you
Angels
say
of
if
Light
it's-
crawling his way into the prize tonight. So the only way it works if there's an 80-mile hill of Earth curve in the way. Oh. LJ, obviously. Even my dog knows the Mulanis were fake. Don't know what you feel. Beat that dog.
Yeah, Globy's response, your dog's dumb.
LJ, 1,000 mile per hour speeding spaceball with curved seawater and gorillas.
What's the gorillas?
Warrior, red flag, we leave it alone, yells. HHN also yells, this guy's showing you Freemason! Yes, this was when Globy was showing
the Illuminati?
Yeah, for the Illuminati logo. Yes.
So hold on. So hold on. So most people already know this, but I know Glover not and Globy doesn't. So the memberships of my channel are called the Unfortunati, and someone designed that actual design. So I put it into a desk mat. So I had that desk mat specifically for your video that I made for you, Globy, knowing it was going to trigger a bunch of people.
That broke. That broke HHHNNNN because throw this out and everybody get him out of there. You caused some damage with that. I'm so sorry to tell you. K3418, I love not worrying about an asteroid from outer space randomly hitting the Earth, since we actually live on a flat topographical plane enclosed by the firmament. Well, I'm convinced now.
So am I.
Angels of Light, coping hard with Globy Cooked. Sapphire Moore.
Wait.
Yes.
Is that Globy is cooked, or is that Globy cooked?
Yeah,
Sully?
no,
Because that could take the other way.
Globy is getting
You cooked.
Well, it's
No,
No, but
I think
but
so.
Angels,
I got cooked.
but Shite also said Sully cooked.
Sully
Sully
cooked.
cooked.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. He's contradicting himself like a usual flat earther.
He was hungry, so he ate a couple of words in the sentence. It's okay. Don't
He
worry
was just
about
hoping
it.
I was cooking for him.
Don't worry about it. Sapphire Moore, Yahoo, Glowbirth is dead. Sorry. Glowbirth is dead. The globe has no dominion.
I love that.
Agents of Lies. OMG, Globy's cooked again.
Cooking.
You're cooking, Globy.
I'd love that it says Angels of Light official.
Yes. Because
Right,
we don't want to
like
have
someone
the
else
fake
wants to be
one.
him.
Yeah.
Like someone else wants to be him.
And nobody could be him by putting _official on their sock account.
Yes. Evangelical soldier. Oh, I have to yell. The earth is flat. They're hiding the truth from you. The big men hats with big beards wake up and unlock reality to King Kong.
King Kong? What?
What?
What's the King Kong?
No idea.
Oh my gosh.
Geolentic manual say treat math measure flat raw data.
It does not.
He copy and pasted that like 60 times in
Oh.
the chat too.
Hold on a second. I have a manual right here. Let me interrupt this just for a second,
Yes.
because I have it prepped
I need punctuation.
right here.
Well,
This
no
book,
shit.
this book, Surveying 8th edition by Francis Moffat and Harry Bouchard. Right there, page 3. You see page 3 right there? Right there, page 3 says, quote, the surveying operation of leveling takes into account the curvature of the spheroidal surface in both plane and geodetic surveying. Plane and geodetic surveying. The leveling operation determines vertical distances and hence elevations of differences of elevation. They didn't read that book.
That's the exact book I was showing.
Yeah.
I have the 10th edition.
Oh, well, mine is better because it's older.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
It was before NASA.
I was influenced by the Rockefeller.
All right, all done. Back to you, Max.
All right. So voting. I vote Angels of
Oh,
Shite.
wait.
I mean,
Hold
That's
on,
it.
Yes.
Max. How could you not include the one that says Soli should debate Professor Dave?
that happened toward the end. I closed it out because I had a way too many, so I
Oh.
closed it out early. Yeah, I forgot that one. I'm sorry. That's my bad. But
That one was pretty
yeah,
funny.
That's the winner. That's the winner.
I vote for Angels of Shite. So
I don't know.
let's go around and vote.
I vote for the fact that he said there's an 80-mile hill in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Angels of
Yeah.
Shite. So two
Like,
for
yeah.
Angels of Shite.
Like
Toon.
so like I don't understand how they don't get that we're on top of the ball from any point. There's no giant hill on either side of you. Like you're in the middle of a crevasse, or like the earth is just curving upwards around you. Yeah.
I don't
Toon, vote.
Well, so DP2PZ3R0 said, quote, nothing we observe in the sky matches a heliocentric model. ... Just two. Nothing. Except for everything, and that's why they refused to talk about things in the sky. That was going to be mine. If I was hoping you got that one.
DT was supposed to come have a conversation with me on my channel on a live stream, and he got scared and nervous, according to Whatcast, and never heard from him for months until recently.
Yeah. I'm going to go with the one from Shite.
Okay, so three.
It doesn't matter what I vote now because I still think it's
voted?
going to be Chris or Dave.
Globy, dumbest comment of the debate.
Anything. I missed everybody's vote, but I'm going to say anything from Shite.
Okay, it's almost unanimous. So we got it. Toon, cue the song.
That's the dumbest
I've
comments
never
of
heard
the
this song. I'm so
debate.
excited for it.
You said it with a smile like it sounded so great. Round and round you talk, but you don't say straight.
God.
That's the dumbest comment
No, we
of the
can't hear it.
debate. Of the debate.
You guys didn't hear it. Too bad.
No, damn. I always do a little dance. So imagine I danced. Yes. So, Agents of Shite, one-time winner of the dumbest comment of the debate award. Good job. It's an accomplishment. We have people like Matthew Hakim with 14 titles of the dumbest comment of the debate award.
Where was Hakeem's Tiny Ween tonight? He was nowhere to be seen.
No, he hasn't been around lately. I don't know. Maybe he's working. I guess. Who knows?
Working?
Something.
Working?
Speaking of Shite.
Jeez.
Angels, or Soli's presentation when he opened up, he said he had a third topic that was flight.
Yeah. But he hasn't made any slides in it in over a month.
Oh, is that what he said? I missed that part.
Because that's the same one he used for Tune. It's the same one he used for Clip. And he said the same thing. I haven't made any slides for these yet, so I guess he can't be bothered. I'd like to
but he
point
did
out,
do flight
Max.
with you guys? Because I don't
No,
remember hearing that.
no, he never got around to it.
Oh, all right. I figured he got that from Shite because that's Shite's
Yeah, it's
thing.
probably
Yes.
the planes don't dip their nose.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
So
attitude, yeah. Right.
So Max, I know then when you do your after shows, you want to talk about what everybody wants to think of their opening. I have never seen such a lazy, low effort opening by a beta male than I did by Soli. I mean, it was like he'd already got cucked by Globy just showing up.
Yeah, it was over.
And, hold up, guys.
Yeah.
His opening statement was literally, Globy, let me ask you a question.
So he also talked about he got upset that you assumed that he had a model.
How dare you, Globy?
How dare you? Where did you get that? But hold on a second. I'll just show a few. There's this one from Gleason that's on the wall behind every single flat earther on YouTube and TikTok, save for a couple,
Soli.
I suppose. Except Soli, I
Except
guess.
Soli because he doesn't have it in the hotel, but it's in his car.
There's Jack Stone has a book, Gleason map right there at the top. Other pages have the map on it. You got this one from Eric Dubé, which we all know he talks about Gleason's map constantly. The back has a whole bunch of them. We got Beyond the Horizon by Mike Stars, who is a longtime flat earther, has retired. He preceded Dubé. He wrote this book. You got Dean Odell, same map right there on his book. You got this one by Vincent Rhodes right there. Gleason map AE north centered right there in the middle. You got Nathan Roberts. You got Edward Hendry. You got Alex Gleason, of course. You got this one. This is a reprint of a book by Samuel Rowbottom, and it's got this map here. A different reprint of a different book by a different person with the same map on it. And then Rob Skiba's book right here with the same map. So where did it come from? It's the only map that flat earthers in any appreciable number have ever produced. Every other flat earther has either not produced a map or has a weird one.
I feel
But
really,
here's what you're forgetting.
I feel
Tune.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I just feel real quick. I just feel really insignificant. All I have is this mouse pad as a reference, and he has all that literature. I drew an analemma on it though. Look.
You did.
And I made it too big. It goes all the way to the Antarctica, but still, Sorry.
But Tune, you're forgetting the Gleason map is the same one that's in everyone's PFP, from Tron to Angels of Shite. It's behind him when he's on camera to to everybody who has that same map. So, but they claim that that's not the right map, but yet they all use it. So,
It's the only logical possibility also, right? Like you have the sun moves from country to country to country. So the layout has to be one. You can't just put the continents wherever the hell you want.
Okay, hold on to the chat. We got Angels of Light officialist.
Yes.
It says, okay, I ate the raviolis. I think the shirt raviolis taste better than the canned ones. So, hey, planes always dip their nose. So, welcome to Flat Earth. and it's official because it says official in the end. Officialist. Angels of Light officialist also says, hey, can you guys do me a favor and put in a good word with me for Dave Weiss? Thanks, faggots.
And there's one thing I want to be a little pedantic, but when he's calling a fiber optic cable Ethernet and he says we live in Ethernet, it's like just proves that you don't know how anything fucking
that
works.
Was so therapy.
I love that. But that was a great example of K equals infinity.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even hear that. He called an Ethernet cord.
Yeah.
He called it an Ethernet cord and he says, do we live in Ethernet?
It's a fiber optic cable.
Yeah.
Which you can run Ethernet over, or other things like FIDI or Sonnet rings.
Oh, man.
Fiber channels, all the things that I do every day.
Yeah, it was just so funny.
Which I just happen to have those. I know Mr. E-Man said that he had the same thing in his truck. And I'm like, yeah, I bought these specific because I don't have a truck anymore. So I bought them specifically for this demonstration for the show Clip when Clip did his. And then I made a video before I left for Cape May and sent it right to Globey. Said, here you go. Use this. But the desk match triggered them. No,
I need to find a 1991 Buick Regal Hot Wheels. When he's like, I have a 91 Buick Regal. I don't need a Hot Wheel to change the oil.
What?
Yeah, he literally says that.
I let that one. I made a face. I think at that one when he said that.
You were like,
but
what?
What the fuck was even that?
Right. Oh God. 91 Buick Regal.
That he lives out of, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to live out of a car, I mean, that's a pretty spacious interior.
It's probably an official.
It's got a bench back seat.
It's official.
That's what he lives in?
Yeah, he said today he lives out of his car.
A 91 Well, I mean, we knew that, but...
Oh, yeah.
But a 91...
Unless he has two cars, but I doubt it.
All right, Toon, you're going to pull the picture for everyone to see.
Oh, my gosh.
Can you send it?
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send whatever you need. I got... All right, What Cast sent me the song that will be the outro song.
It's a fun one.
Oh, are we really glazing? Are we glazing over the fact that none of us heard that jingle earlier?
I know.
No, everyone knows the dumbest comment.
Well, I can. So Zoom automatically clips out music.
Oh yeah.
So
that's right.
I mean, I can change the settings. Hold on, let me do it for you. While Dan, Dan, you show us.
Oh no.
You gotta flatten it out.
That's the pimp ride. That's the pimp ride. It just needs a Gleason map on the hood, and it needs a big triangle on the top that says NASA space.
Oh, I am going to make the best video about this. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it could be the 2-door though. Where's the 2-door version?
Oh yeah, hold on, the 2-door.
Oh, you're right.
That would make me
that's
even
right.
happier.
It could be the 2-door. Hold on.
That would be just poetic justice.
Oh, here we go. Here's a 2-door.
Oh my gosh.
Regal 2-door.
How many of those
climbing in the back seat to go to sleep?
Climbing over the center console.
Man. I want one of those.
Right. He's climbing to the center console to go in the back seat to go to sleep.
Does he do his lives on TikTok from this? Yes. Or does he just not go on? You've seen it?
Yes.
You've seen the inside of the car?
No, he blurs. He blurs the background. He finds some free Wi-Fi he can tap into with his phone, and he's like semi-transparent with a background, and he's always at an angle.
Yeah, why does he always have his side of his face cut off?
It's got to be something to hide the rest of the car. Like
probably.
I mean, you've seen those cars where there's only room inside the car for the human, and only just the rest of it's filled with McDonald's wrappers and quick trip cups.
He's just got Gleason maps rolled up, filling up the entire rest. He has a bunch of them rolled up. He sleeps on them.
Okay, I set the sound so that maybe you can hear it. So I'll play the dumbest comment song again.
Yes.
That's the dumbest comment of the debate. Oh, wow. You said it with a smile like it sounded so great. Round and round you talk,
oh my gosh. All right.
That's the dumbest comment.
I got more to do then.
Angels of Shite official asks, does the 91 Buick Regal dip its nut hood? I love our community. Bunch of fucking trolls.
He's like, oh, guys, we're going over this hill. We got to dip our nose.
Dude, you push forward on the steering wheel? Is that how you do it?
Dude,
He tilts the steering wheel.
Someone said boats need to dip their bow to go over the horizon.
That's what it... Seriously, that's the same thing. That is the...
It's a stair-step Earth.
I brought it up. When he tried to bring it up, I didn't get to it because he... darn it. Why? Okay, hold on. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I'm trying. There we go. Now you'll get it next time I play it. When I debated him, I knew he was going to say that, so I started talking about that. If you listen, and he got all confused. But here's the argument: the Mississippi River at the headwaters is at least 1,000. I think closer to 2,000 feet higher in elevation than in New Orleans. So a ship captain will have to dip the nose of the ship constantly while traveling south on the Mississippi River. Otherwise, when it gets to New Orleans, it'll be 2,000 feet above the city.
Yep.
Here you go, Tim.
An exact metaphor.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Here you go, Tim.
Where?
So they're going to have to start saying that boats don't work on a globe.
Yeah.
Welcome to Stair-Step Earth.
Are you... Wait, you're saying something, Dan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I sent it. Hold on. Let me share it. Hold on. I thought I shared it.
Yeah, you forgot.
Sorry. There you go. Stair-Step Earth.
Stair-Step.
Oh, that's
God.
great. All right, so let me see here. We got some super chats here. Of course, we got the Ban Basil club, started by Jim Daniels and doubled up by Jack Fetter. I just wanted to show that again. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Holland Oates wondered what everybody's favorite Hall & Oates song was. You were busy during the debate, Globy, so what is your favorite Hall & Oates song?
I voted in that poll.
You did?
I was so bored during the debate. I
saw
the poll and I actually voted.
Amazing. All right.
What I picked, I don't remember. The first song. What was the first song on the list? What was A?
I forgot, but the winner was Maneater.
Nope, that was not my song.
Unfornicated said, fine, take my first 5 and this 5 and add it to the Ban Basil.
Yeah,
right.
I was paying for a slot on the after channel and also to get something read.
Yeah, I'm selling slots, people. Jack Better says, good timing, Soli. We literally watched...
It was the Coon book.
Yes, yep, the Thomas Kuhn, which I thought I had over here in my bookshelf, but it's not. It's probably over there in storage in the closet. Jack Fetter says, good timing, Soli. We literally watched the curved shadow of the Earth creep across the moon last night, but sure, it's flat. Nugs Automation said, Toon, we've been together for 2 years. No one else I'd rather support on the platform. Gonna have a drink to celebrate. Well, for that, And I can do this now because there's no more green screen. I can hold this off to the side and you can still see it. This is actually getting down there. The Grey Duck, Minnesota's own vodka.
Well, after your Moscow Mule, you drained about half of that. So
that was a bit of a bit much. So I have here an eclipse. Fun enough. It's a lunar eclipse. So I'll have a shot. I don't know if that's a shot. But
close enough.
Thank you, Nugs Automation. There we go. Oh, it tickles the nose.
A little bit.
JKS404 says Sully is the most unlikable person on Earth. Fact. Oh, yeah. He's so unlikable.
Even his cope laugh is fake. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Cope laugh. That's his tell. He's losing. That's his tell.
Literally said in this debate with you, Toon, like, he was like, I hope you're not, he said something like, I hope you're not treating me like one of those normal flat earthers, or consider me like not a normal, like
I'm not like all those other flat earthers. Yes, exactly that.
He thinks he's, I mean, well, sadly, he thinks he's Witsit, and like, but that's who he thinks he is, and also he thinks they're somehow fantastic.
So here's the funny thing. He is such a Witsit fanboy that he's reposted Witsit's openings against Toon and a couple other people and said like the best opening ever. And everything that he's taken for Lorwyn and stuff like that is directly from like a 1.5-year old episode of Schooling the Globers from Witsit's channel.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I think it's episode 9 or episode 10.
Is he even doing more flat Earth stuff these
Witsit?
days? Or
No, so Witsit has pivoted to geocentric globe.
Pivot.
He hasn't said it yet, but he posted a model, a 3-dimensional model that he had AI write for him. And in the model, it, of course, internally computes everything using the globe and then applies a bunch of geocentric globe math to it. Because he's like, for some reason, he got the idea that if he can first establish that the Earth isn't moving using the traditional geocentric globe arguments, that then all he needs to do is say, oh, then it's just a coordinate transform to flat Earth. It's not a coordinate transform, it's a projection. He doesn't know the difference.
The last time I spoke with Witsit, we didn't talk flat Earth. He told me that because he has Rh negative blood, he has psychic powers and also magnetic powers because he makes his computer go on the fritz.
He's so full of himself. Oh,
yes.
He's so...
And that negative blood means that he is of the true Israelites of the Bible.
Of course.
Because they are not the real Jews.
Here, somebody made this. Mom, can I have Witsit? Can I have a Witsit? She's like, we have a Witsit at home.
Am I missing the inside joke, or is that serious?
What?
I have to make that's not
he's
serious,
absolutely
right?
serious.
He does. He thinks
I was
because he has Rh negative blood, he has psychic powers.
Yes. No, I was not joking. I that was an actual conversation that I had with Witsit. Yes.
Wait, Max,
hold on.
Max, didn't he say he's descended from Nephilim too because he's a redhead or something?
No. It's the white Europeans, which he's a white European, are the ones that are descended from the Jews, and the current people that we do call the Jews, he claims they're the Nephilim and the Nephilim used to have 6 fingers and red hair. Wait a second, Witsit. What color's your hair? Let's see all your fingers. All right. Angels of Shite official. That says, prove your ravioli, Angels of Light officialist. Angels of Light official says I need to post an important picture to prove my identity. Please make me blue.
Sure.
Hold on. Yep. That's the smartest thing that anybody could ever do, and I shall do it now.
Oh God.
I'm feeling a little loopy all of a sudden.
I wonder if it was that double shot you had of vodka.
I don't have any way of measuring it.
Obviously, you were never a bartender in your college days.
Nope. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
I haven't had food for a while.
Okay, it's definitely not 2 fingers in a coffee mug.
Tell by how much I've gotten drunk.
Okay. Get it together, people. Michigan. No, Michael. Why did I say Michigan? Michael Gaylord says, I love the parole starter set of the flat rim hat, lip piercing, flat face art, and vape. $1,000. He had said, I didn't do nothing in the last 30 days. I mean, it is like you think you deserve $1,000 to be in a debate? You're an idiot. You are only in the debate to be laughed at. That's your purpose in the debate. There's other people that'll do it for free.
Oh God!
He might as well have showed up in an S&M outfit and a ball gag.
Jack Better says, Christ, Soli is such an unbearable D-bag.
Oh, God.
Professor Phil Belt says, let's have some fun. Get Sol to debate me on the MCToon show. I have some easy questions for him. Oh, he won't debate anywhere that the moderation is not modern day debate. That's basically it.
I feel like Sully left that debate and went and put on like Limp Bizkit with his vape and his Buick. It was like, yeah, I won that.
No, well, he rented a hotel room for the night, right?
Or by the hour. I mean, take your pick.
Yeah.
Oh, could be.
What money? Yes.
So here, all right. I don't know much about what causes jitters in people that have needs, but what did he need to get a fix of in order to address the jitters he had? Anybody know?
No.
When mid debate, I wasn't.
At the end, he was shaking. His whole body was shaking. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Let's go. I gotta go. Let's go. Did you see that? I mean, there was 6 minutes left of the debate part. He's like, let's go to Q&A. And then at the end of the Q&A, he's like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, but some antipsychotic, maybe. I don't know.
I
question 3 times at the end. Why?
Baby.
Why this book talks about leveling, talks about curvature and refraction.
Yeah, look, when he said that plain surveying and you were like literally just like pulled the book up and it said surveying.
I mean, Toon, to be fair, the lady to clean the room may have been just off camera waiting for him to hurry up and log off.
It could be.
That's why he was a little nervous.
But I don't know.
I want to get hit for another hour.
If you're familiar with hotels, right? If you've been in a hotel and if you know how that hotel works, there are hotels where you could just walk in, go to one of their conference rooms, like on a Friday evening. There's probably a conference room that might be open. That's a small one. You just walk in there, pop in, and just go, right? Maybe that's all he's doing.
Yeah.
I imagine the person coming knocking on the door like, you got 5 minutes. You rented it for 2 hours.
Yeah, I can't imagine he's paying to rent rooms to do these. I can't.
Yeah.
Is he thinking that he's getting like some notoriety on the replays or something? Like he's going to clip it up and he's going to make enough money to cover the hotel bill?
I told him.
He knows he's.
I told him that I would pay for his hotel if he wanted to debate me.
I kind of want access to his Google Drive, though. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so he was.
I want to see how much of it's plagiarized.
He was showing this Google Drive today on his live, and trying to sell. He's selling it for $50. That's why I brought it up.
What? No.
He calls it donations, but then he says, "I'll take 30 or 40," you know. But he was showing it, right? All he's doing is scouring the internet for keywords, saving everything with a keyword into this drive. And he even admitted during his live, he goes, I admit I haven't read some of this stuff. He hasn't read any of it. There's so much information that he's saved. He hasn't read a thing, and he's selling this for $50 because he's been curating it for over a year.
For over a year? Wow.
Over a year
so much time. So Nathan Thompson does the exact same thing.
Yeah. So much time to compile globe denial, I tell you.
Yeah, that he couldn't even make a few slides for aircraft that he had done 30 days ago.
Yeah.
Nathan Thompson sells thumb drives, right?
Yeah, same thing. Hold on a second. I may have somebody just messaged me that has Soli's Google Drive.
Oh, send it to me.
All right. Well, all right. Yes. Let's get that. That'll be a future show. Let's get that, and we'll schedule it up to review what's in there.
Oh, that'd be funny.
I'm a little insulted that he. Well, I guess he threw the airplane thing in there. I wasn't expecting that, but he didn't put any effort into any of it.
Zero
effort. Not that it would have changed.
Prepare.
Zero.
He literally had not a single argument. And there's still people in the chat that are like, Sully for the win. What did he do?
And he knows I knew what he was going to talk about, because that's what he talks about. If I was him, I'd be like, well, I'm going to throw him a curveball and X, Y.
Right.
I'm going to. No, he was just like, here it is. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm going to skip all these slides. And then, 35 seconds.
Axiom, bro.
That's true.
Well, I'm glad to know that
Axiomatic.
anything that I put together to debate him on, he would be wasted. Like, I was going to show how we predict sunrise and sunsets mathematically, path of totalities mathematically, and
but have you considered
Yeah, but you know what? I have not.
No. Yeah. See, there's your flaw.
Well, Na'a is the fifth force, and it obviously is more powerful than all the other four forces combined. And also, too, that sounds awfully a lot like a panel we were on together with. What was that guy's name again? Oh yeah, Kevin.
Yeah. All right. The angel. Is it the officialist? The Angels of Shite officialist has sent proof that he is the officialist. There it is, right there.
Oh, I gotta go to my other window.
He's got the raviolis on the shirt.
I'm convinced.
His mom hasn't made the bed yet.
Well, actually, wait. I'm not convinced because I don't know if there's no misspellings on that.
We all saw Angel's
say flat
bed.
earth
How
on the
the
back.
fuck
Never
does he
mind.
fit on that thing? His bed is like a toddler bed. I expect I'm gonna take a picture of that and edit it to have Powerpuff sheets on it or something. It's
Guy thinks he's undefeated.
Oh my gosh. The person that
Guy's a savage.
the person that is the shite account just messaged me.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm not saying who. Oh my
Funny if
gosh.
it was him himself.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Where are we
you
at?
Also have Kiko Pip's, you also have Kiko Pip's mom and dad show up in your chat too. So.
Oh.
I don't know where we're at. I'm about to do a shot because I feel left out.
you might have to cleanse your brain from that one.
Oh, I know where I was. I lost track of stuff for some reason. You prepped that shot there.
I don't know why. Tag someone in to read your super chat. Let me know.
Could be. Steel City JW also asked this in the other chat. Says Soli asked the concierge for mic recommendations. He's like,
yeah, what's with the gas station level microphones? I mean, come on.
This always happens. Like, well, then fix it. Go get a different mic.
Stop buying it from 7-Eleven.
Oh, gosh. He's buying it from the guy in the alley behind 7-Eleven. Icy Spins is
that's where
40 months of derp and just becoming aware of how little I'm affected by the very stupid things that Flurf say. Not much surprises me anymore. Oh, yeah. Yep. CK Mamacita says, take a drink every time Soli says straw man. Drink 2 for me. I gave up alcohol for the year. Hold on. Do not play drinking games with Flurfs.
No. Alcohol
poisoning is real. And then CK Mamacita says, Soli's about to run back to TikTok and cry to Lardy Angels. I told you not to debate over there. That's why Soli stays in the TikTok kiddie pool.
She's not wrong.
And that was pretty good when Icy Spinces type bunch of dumbos in the chat. The Flurfs in the chat over there were like, what are you doing? Oh.
During the parallel conversation or the horizontal conversation, it got real quiet real quick. And then they all started catching their breath and,
they didn't understand that at all. For reference, a horizontal datum is not flat. A horizontal datum is an ellipsoid. But just because the word horizontal is in it doesn't make it flat. You can't claim that a horizontal datum is flat if you don't actually know the details of how that is developed and what the actual model is. That's how dishonest and stupid they are. They'll just declare it that it is something in ignorance when that's not what it is. Shedsy49 says Globey took Soli's lunch money, gave it back to him, and then took it again. That's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, what is this you're having here?
Random tequila I found on my shelf.
Random tequila?
Random?
A lot of random tequila. People always just bring it over and leave it. But it's mostly drank, so I must have liked it.
He has no memory of liking it, though.
Which means it was good.
Or really, really bad.
Look. Take your wins with your losses.
All right, I have links to the drives. We'll do it a different night because Globey's going to be in the bag soon.
Yes.
Well, who are we kidding? He's got a liver of iron from many years of practice.
I can't even get drunk anymore. It's my problem.
Yeah, there you go. I'm cheap.
Like the dude from Airplane.
Yeah.
How many years I grow up not realizing what that meant?
That was so
throwing the shots behind his head. He's got a drinking problem.
I love that so much. I had explained that to my daughter.
I mean, you don't understand. You'd never get that as a kid.
No. Paint Slayer says Malort world record shot attempt on Sunday in Chicago. Google it.
Oh my God, never again.
No.
No.
It's so bad.
No.
That's why they think their pizza is the best, too. They have no taste buds after drinking that shit.
What? Wait a second. How's their pizza not the best?
I don't know. I think Globey and I might have a difference of
What's the best
opinion
pizza? What's the best pizza?
From this place.
There's no such thing.
I'm saying probably from the city.
Italy.
No, Italy does not have.
No, definitely.
Italy arguably has the worst pizza.
My favorite is Gino's East.
Obviously, the American says Italy has the worst pizza. Obviously.
Yeah, we invented.
No.
I like a New Haven slice. I'm like a New Haven guy.
All right.
I can't really get them around here. They're hard to find.
Obviously, Scheit's favorite pizza is ravioli.
I had a ravioli slice the other day from a place by me and never seen one before. I was like, let me try this. Never again. Now all I'm going to think about is fucking Scheit. Thank you. It was delicious too.
Steel City says, I DM'd you a link to Soli's Laugh in Nature. So, yep. We'll find it here. I'll play it. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Here we go. I'll play it, and you should hopefully hear it. Coming up.
Hyena.
That's actually a hyena. That's so good.
Yeah, I wish I had that on my soundboard for tonight.
It's Soli. I probably not, but if you're watching this, it's a very bad tell. Your fake laugh. It's it gives you up.
Oh no! Don't let him know. Keep doing it, Soli. That's perfect. Nobody sees through it. Dawn Chorus is a new member at Newton. Thank you very much, Dawn.
Hey, it's Dawn from TikTok.
Yeah, Dawn from TikTok. Angels of Shite Official for $4.99 says, can someone call Oakley for me? He's not returning my calls.
Well, Oakley made up with Dave Weiss so that he can promote his book. So
they did.
Well, they're negotiating.
I mean, recently
he made up with Dubé.
He did a whole an entire episode dedicated to attacking Dearth.
But
he did make up with Dubé, though.
Yes. No, but they're trying. They were in talks so that he could promote his book on Dave Weiss's channel. But demands were made. There's drama, basically.
He's just another narcissist who thinks he's better than all the other flat earthers.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Like, didn't he start? He started this with Witsit long ago, right? Like he yelled at him too. Like,
well, to be
imagine
fair,
being so
Witsit
narcissistic, you think you're the smartest moron.
Well, but Witsit crawled on his belly post DFE.
And rolled over.
And did tricks and played dead and a little fetch and so on. Because Witsit was trying to get something to say after coming back from Antarctica. But yeah, he took a beating for like 45 minutes of berating. And
Flat Earth is like Highlander. There can be only one dumbest. You know what I mean? Like, and they're all just like fighting each other. Like they're like senses go off when the other one's in the air. They have to be the only one.
Yeah, they're all trying to be the ugliest ogre.
Well, quite
and then
it's hard,
they pretend the other platforms, don't don't exist. Like, the dumbest one on YouTube doesn't go on TikTok, and then the dumbest ones on TikTok don't go on YouTube.
Right, they're all saying the same things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Shite even went after a Oakley quote tonight.
Did he?
Yeah, he in the
oh yeah, saw it in the right.
He measured flat. Butch Convoy for €5 says, slept through my alarm and missed the debate. I'm presuming it was a Flurf garbage show. Yes, indeed it was.
I wish all debates were like this because literally not a claim was made that I had to debunk.
Yeah, you literally could you have to refute anything. You just literally were like, I'm going to make my points. You're not going to refute them, and then you're just going to ask me questions.
Yeah, well, I knew his 3 points were going to be all based around wave propagation. So if you debunk the fact that he thinks waves can't bend, it's all over, right? It was it.
Yeah, he basically cheddar bobbed himself. He was like, okay, duck-me exists. All right, your argument is no longer valid.
Ducks exist and microwaves typically don't
Yeah,
don't
sometimes.
refract.
Sometimes, typically.
Isn't that what we're saying? That
Yeah.
In the rare occasion they do.
That's why there was only 3 packets.
It's just fascinating. The whole thing is fascinating.
Gosh.
Paint Slayer says, did you see the 528-yard blind disc golf hole-in-one from the tournament yesterday? I don't watch disc golf videos, really. I don't play disc golf. I play Ultimate Frisbee.
Doesn't Nathan Thompson play like disc golf?
I don't know.
I could have swore I saw like a video of him like playing disc golf.
And a lot of people play disc golf.
He has the time to, for sure.
That, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You take that.
Oh, so does Sully. Sully went live.
Leaves that.
What was that?
Ooh, somebody's got an open mic there.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
Voices. Yeah,
Yelling
Sully
kid.
went live today at like 8 a.m. Eastern, and I don't know if he was in the hotel at that point, but
No, check-in's not till 3.
Oh man, maybe he paid for early check-in. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. Yeah, but like he was talking about how he has nothing to do all day, and he's been doing nothing, and
Man,
Oh,
the
what
life, he's so
pathetic.
free. The life of a free man. You know?
he was like, "I'm prepared for the debate, but I'm not," and it was just like,
But I'm not, because he's so confident.
what's it-
Yeah. He
I
doesn't need to waste his time preparing.
No, but I just wonder what it's like to that life
Yeah.
must be so interesting.
Well, remember, Globey, flat Earth is so obvious; it doesn't need to be proven.
It's the automatic.
Yeah.
True.
It's
He's
the Soli is regurgitating with its tagline, but changing the words. It's instead of it's the default position, it's an axiom. But it's a very silly thing to say, Soli.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He said it's so self-evident. Really? If it's so self-evident, then explain the 2 counter-rotating celestial poles.
Yeah. Or any number
And
of things.
nighttime, distances across the surface.
Every single prediction made in reality. Just name pick one. Pick one.
Show me one flat Earth measurement, every single one.
It should be easy then.
So, hey guys, so on TikTok today, because I literally said I will give $10,000 if I can give one flat Earth measurement that is mathematically provable, like using the flat Earth model. And their response was 2 + 2 = 4. What? Yeah, that math works, and we're on a flat Earth.
They're just so sad. Okay. Butch Convoy got that one. Burnham for $20 says an appreciation post for Toon. Agreeing to be in my book and all the folks on screen for doing work to preserve sanity in our society. Hashtag Dave is a scammer.
Nice.
Thank you for that, Burnham. And he sent the Ko-fi link, so if you want a signed version of the book, you can. It's in the description. Inquisitive Infidel says, confirmation bias. Used to think I could make streetlights flicker. You just remember the hits and ignore the misses. Teenage brains are broken. Used to think you could make streetlights flicker. You'd look at them and they'd flicker occasionally and then think, I was doing that because I was thinking about, I can see that. I can see a teenage brain.
That's what Winsec does. He's like,
oh, that's because he has the Rh negative blood.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Sparky NJ says, I'm sorry I missed it. Just got off an 18-hour shift. Need sleep. You know what your problem is, Sparky NJ, is having a job. What you need to do is you need to upgrade your life, get yourself a 91 Buick Regal, and live in it.
92. He needs to be better.
Yeah, you gotta do better. You gotta do better.
You gotta aspire to something.
I'm gonna like make a video of like him on like Pimp My Ride. And he's just like there with like what's his name? Who was the hip hop artist that was on
Exhibit?
Kanye.
Exhibit. Yeah, it's just gonna be Exhibit, like talking about like what do you want in your car? And he's gonna be like, just put maps of the flat Earth everywhere.
And a Murphy bed.
In a bed.
We already have
a Murphy bed made out of Gleason maps.
Oh, Toon, you saw the Flirtmobile in person.
I did. It was amazing.
Yeah.
So amazing.
Did you feel did it move you towards the flat Earth?
No. But he did have the Gleason map on the hood. And so while we were standing there, right, while we're standing there and he's talking about stuff, I'm pointing on the map because there's other people that were standing in line to go into the bar, and so while they're in line, they'd come over and talk to us. And I'm like, here, this is how the flight actually goes between Santiago and Sydney. But on this map, it would have to go this way. Doesn't work. It doesn't happen that way. And then Mike takes his camera and walks away. Every time he got defeated, he just took his camera and walked off somewhere else. Tim Davidson
I'm taking my ball and going home. I'm out of here.
Tim Davidson says, Pimp My Ride lasted longer than the spinoff Pimp My Sister. Naughty. Nobody's supposed to laugh at that. Everybody that laughed, you are naughty. Go sit in the corner and think about your actions. Angels of Light Officialist says, Oakley returns all my calls, you fraud. And then Nathan Slappy Oakley says, I don't call back charlatans. They're having an argument.
On that interaction, Oakley called Angels of Wise.
I love that.
Proper name, yes.
That is a pretty good one. I reviewed that. We watched it here. That was that one and Witsbit crawling to and supplicating himself. What's the, I don't know. Capitulating? Some Catholic term.
Prostrating.
Prostrating.
Oh.
That makes sense. Prostrating himself in front of Oakley, just begging to be let into the fold, and just getting constantly just abused over and over and just taking it. Why didn't he leave? Oh my gosh.
I thought I think I missed that one because if you because the one I remembered was him asking Nathan to check his prostate.
My favorite kind of postulating. Postulating.
Oh man.
Good God damn it.
Sorry.
So it always is baffling when you're like, show me measurements, all of them. Well, if there's so many of these measurements, it should be really easy for you to find one. The thing is, of course, they don't know. This is what's amazing. They don't even know what a measurement looks like. To go get a measurement and say, oh, this looks like a measurement. Here you go. Right? They don't even know what it would look like. What would a measurement of flat Earth look? And I've gotten, when I've asked, show me a measurement of flatness, and they try to like mock the question. Like, wait, you don't know what that would look like. Here's what you do. You establish a standard, a straight line from one point. You need to establish that. and then measure the difference between that line and the surface over some distance. How are you going to do that? It's up to you to do, but if you're going to claim that it's flat, you need to have that as your input. If you don't have that, you didn't actually establish flat. Oh, we got another kitty.
Hey, MCToon, that would actually, that would be anecdotal.
Anecdotal, of course. That wouldn't count.
Yeah.
All right, here's Raccoon. She's a little nervous because Donkey's in here. No. Oh, no.
Oh, this is the best.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
It's where we see Toon getting mauled by a cat.
Hold on. If she jump, you gotta take her. Because if she jumps down, the dog is gonna chase her. Because the dog's down here.
All I saw was like that when animals attack and the cat's like wrapped around the guy's leg.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right. There's Penguin doesn't know what's going on. Oh no.
They were trying to advertise that cat for adoption on TV.
All right.
Wrapped around the
All right.
leg.
Good night. All right. And even after not having any measurements, he's like, "Oh, I did." What? You didn't?
Yeah.
It's axiomatic.
What?
But like you said, they don't know what measurements mean. They don't know what a measurement means.
Right. Like
So-
they're like, we see too far, and I say, how far should we see? Crickets.
We're expecting too much out of them, I think.
Yeah.
At this point, we should know better. We shouldn't expect anything.
That's 100% why I didn't want to go through this. So I went through fornicated stuff. I have a 16-page slide deck of the science behind all of this, and I made all that before I was like, but I'm not going to go through this with him. I'm just not. A, it's going to be boring for everybody, and B, he's heard it twice at least. But this is what they do. They don't understand.
If you look at Facebook, flirts have gotten much less sophisticated. It's even more memey than before, and though they have gotten more AI memes, but they're worse in what what the text is. They don't make sense a lot of the time, and they actually don't even support their position a lot of the time. So
I'm sure they're just generating stuff with AI now, not checking things. Anyway, none of it makes sense.
Well, we all know if you let them go long enough, they debunk themselves.
Yeah.
Like Soli showed it tonight. Right. Like, hey, so Flat Earther, was it the day before yesterday, or maybe it yesterday? He said Aries precession disproves the full-cock pendulum. They literally use Aries precession to.
Wait, do you mean Aries failure?
No, Aries precession, like the mechanical function. Like if you don't let the full-cock pendulum go perfectly straight, it will deviate because you did not let it go perfectly straight.
Yeah, you can induce.
Right. So they use Aries precession to make sure that they achieve that straight path when they release it. And he literally says to me that it disproves the full. I'm like, how that disproves the full pendulum? And he named 16 different experiments and then asked me a question. And then he said, I answered your question. What?
Well, I mean, he named experiments, so he wins.
Right. He named 16 experiments over 100-year period and then was like, I win, right?
But do any of them actually support what you're saying?
Right.
No, because they didn't read them.
Right. And none of them have to do with the full-cock pendulum. His point was, if they did all these experiments, why didn't they just use the pendulum? Because your experiments were about the fucking ether. Why would they use something that has nothing to do with the ether to prove the ether?
Mm-hmm.
No response. Just.
I just want to know, do we think, are they serious? Like, do you think they're like, okay, so I showed him the light in through the fiber optic cable, right? And he goes,
The ether cable. The ether cable.
Do you think the Earth's an ether cable? Right. Even forgiving that that mental lapse there. Do you think they really don't understand the metaphor or the comparison or the small scale experiment?
No, he doesn't.
They really don't.
But I think what happens is they get an inkling that it debunks their position, and so scramble. What do I say to deflect from the topic? Because that's what he did. He deflected from the topic, right? The topic was showing a K equals infinity.
Right.
And that's exactly what you did.
Hey, guys, remember, K is the radius of Earth.
Of course, it's the radius. Right. And so but obviously.
It's not the refraction coefficient. It's the radius of Earth.
But obviously, it's in a circle.
Yeah,
right. And so you can have an infinite K and the path that the light takes still be in a circle. How does that happen? Right. That completely ruins everything. And so rather than address the topic, it's, oh crap, how do I deflect from that so that my flat earth echo chamber can pat me on the back afterwards?
The Earth's not an ether cable. That's how you do it, I guess.
They're like, oh, that was so good. That's so good, Sully. You win.
You got it with
you
that.
Cook. You cook, Soli.
Soli is cooking. Globy is cooking. Wait a second. Which?
Who's cooking my ravioli?
We're all cooking.
But the thing about the thing about the K equals infinity and things like that, it's like they have to one like you said, they have to deny it because they understand it and everything else. But like, there's an argument to be made if there was a smart flat earther, and I'm not going to give what the argument is, but even though the answer is pretty self-explanatory. But I'll just say it anyway. What's the difference in the refractive index between the two boundaries? Well, we know what that is because we know what the minimum is for a duct and radio, and we know what it is in fiber but it is an analogy. It is just a demonstration, and they don't. I think they get it, but I think they have to just basically hand wave it regardless.
Well, guys, they wave away refraction, and then they're the same people that will use a Fresnel lens to illustrate how a sunset happens. Like, the Earth has a refractive index of 1.6. No, you don't observe that anywhere.
Well, also upward refraction. They use the wrong side of the lens.
They do.
Cut the lens in half and then set it on the table so you're using the top half of the lens. And it's not it won't set.
It's not going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's how dumb they are, right? Rob Skiba did that. That was his thing. This is his book right here, Rob Skiba's book. And I bought that device. Right? They sell it for like $20. I bought it. And you know what I got with
the
it?
Baseball?
No, the one where it shows the ship setting and the city skyline setting, because they're using the bottom part of the lens refracting the opposite as the air does. And you know what that came with? A jump drive of all of his evidence.
Come on.
Oh God.
I thought he also had a baseball thing that he was selling for $20 to show that the Earth only, or that the sun only appears to be setting from bottom up. I thought he had a baseball one too. I might be remembering wrong.
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
I mean, this is way back.
I'm still interested. I don't know if I care enough, but Dan, I brought up that possible experiment to do with the ducting.
Yeah. So
I think that could work. I really do.
Yeah. But the problem is that because it's a small scale, you're talking about like it's got to be concentrated brine of like, I don't know, close to 50%. The sugar water is going to have to be like 40 or 50%. And then like distilled water, for the third layer. You could do it, but it's
to fill everybody in. I don't know if anybody knows what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Just a tank, salt water on the bottom, sugar water in the middle, fresh water on top, and create a boundary for to simulate ducting.
But all they're going to say is that we don't live in water.
Oh, they're going to say we don't live in sugar water. Damn it.
Yeah.
You're right,
Gotcha,
because they've
Globey.
said that to me before when I did a sugar water refraction demo.
Yeah.
Hold up, Globey. Do you remember when Ron like set up a full cock pendulum in an aquarium?
All right, hold on, Ron.
No,
Everybody,
I do not.
People don't know who
my
Ron
God.
is. Hold on. Do you still call him Dollar Store Jesus?
Dollar Store Jesus. He doesn't do flat Earth content anymore.
Oh, good. This is so good. Or Cray-Ron. Does he just do now? He just does moving things with his hands.
Oh no, he's moved past
He moves
that.
things
I
with
think.
his
Now-
mind.
Yeah,
No, yeah, he doesn't even do that anymore. I'm sorry, you go ahead.
All
that's
right.
so great.
I got a real-time photograph of Shite. Doing a little research. There you go.
Globey, did you ever get that 3D printed globe crusher thing painted?
Oh my
I
God!
never painted it. It's sitting right here staring at me. I've never painted
You
it.
got the voice box in it, right?
Over here, globe crusher.
Did you get the voice box in it that says "Get effing stuffed"?
I do. It's not inside. It's taped to the back like a savage. But it's a big. Where is he? Here he is.
Get fucking stuffed.
Get fucking stuff.
So the
Oh
people
my God!
people on YouTube don't know the lore.
Yeah, right. So this is Fred. I mean, they should know Fred. People on YouTube by this point. He was runner-up to top left last year.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2 years ago at this point. He's
also
moron.
one of the founding members of the Computer Club in Canada.
This is true. This is true. But point is, to this picture, he looks jacked and stuff, right? He stole a picture of a famous bodybuilder. What's his name? Somebody help me.
Jay Cutler.
Jay Cutler, yeah. And put his face over Jay Cutler's face, and has been posting this around as his own body. This was the pose.
Yeah, me at my best.
And use Claude to validate that it was real.
Yeah, he used Claude to validate it was real. He won't address the fact that literally it was on a website called faceinhole.com, where it was Jay Cutler's body with the same backdrop and just a hole in his face. And you could put any of your face
hey
in
guys, I was on a Flat Earth Live, and there was a flat earther that literally said that his brother used to work out with Jay Cutler and was there when the picture was taken, and he literally lost his mind and like insulted the guy and kicked him out and blocked him.
He won't let anybody. He won't let anybody bring it up. You bring it up, he is muting and booting you.
Didn't Tiffany post a video from Jay Cutler of him telling him like, Fred, the earth is round, quit using my picture?
Yeah, but I think that was AI.
Maybe.
I doubt Jay Cutler would have responded to a Fred video.
Hey, well, to be fair, Fred shared an AI video of a giant raccoon and was like saying it was real.
Well, Fred's an idiot.
Yeah.
He also
So
thought a scene from Call of Duty was NASA footage.
Right.
From
But right. It was like a
Oh.
nuclear missile. It was a nuclear missile and it exploded, and the International Space Station got wrecked, and Fred shared it as reality.
There's another one that was a video from an actual flight simulator game that some flatty was claiming was real.
Yes. Yeah.
I bet you that at least looked more real than the Call of Duty footage, though. I bet it was probably at least a modern flight simulator. This was a video of the meteor hitting the Earth. He's like, I can't believe they passed this off as real.
Mr. E-Man says, I sent you the John Cleese that ran across my Facebook through Facebook Messenger. I just checked my Facebook Messenger. Is that it?
This one too.
Oh yeah. It's not easy for me to quickly download Facebook stuff. I'll grab it. I know how. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Keep going.
His nose broke off. This was my first attempt to print him. This was in the full outfit. Worked out pretty good.
Yeah, I like that one. That one looks good.
Fred.
Should sell them in your store.
Yeah. This voice box was like $15 on Amazon alone. It's pretty cool though. It's got like a SD card slot.
Oh, nice.
You can program it with a whole bunch of sayings. I just never did.
All right. I got the video. Here we go.
The problem with people like this is that they are so stupid that they have no idea how stupid they are. You see, if you're very, very stupid, how can you possibly realize that you're very, very stupid?
Yep.
Thanks, John Cleese. That's a good point.
Thank you, Mr. E-Man.
Well, it's relative. They need a reference point. Like a rock.
It's flat though.
It can be a flat rock.
The Collie Badger says, ironically, the hyena laugh is their stress/insecurity vocalization too. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Fletcher Boy says, does Mikey have a free candy sign on the Flurfmobile?
Ooh.
He gives away he gives these away as if they're his, the flyers, and but then he adds in it this here, which is I covered
flyers.
What's that?
How do you have his flyers?
Mikey Smith?
Yeah.
I met him in person in Saskatoon. He did not know I was coming. I was in Regina for the week. I did not let him know. I didn't post anywhere publicly that I was in Regina. I didn't want him to find out. And so then when he was doing his derpy car thing, I showed up.
You showed up.
And Astro Kate was there. And anyway, so there's this rambling, poorly written thing that says, prove me wrong. Water does not curve when at rest. No period. Easy. I can MCToon.net/curve. Done. That was easy. Proved you wrong. Anyway, so yeah, there he gives those away, so maybe not candy.
The Drunk the Bunk Show and I got a couple of flyers from Dave Weiss in Stanford. That was pretty funny because one of them is still the same one that he's had printed up for years because it has Jaren on the back.
Oh man.
Oh man, memories of a sadder time.
Oh, Globe, you didn't hear about that. The Drunk the Bunk Show and I went to Stanford for a Flat Earth meetup. Now, Stanford, Connecticut's not too far from New York City, for those who don't know. So you would think a celebrity like Flat Earth Dave would constitute a large body of people to show up. There was 8. 15 total.
I was going to say 6. I didn't give him enough credit.
And he uses his app to promote it. I mean, one of the big features of his app is that you can advertise that you're going to do a meetup and then send it to everybody within a certain radius. And how is that radius computed, everybody? Everything. Anyway, and so he certainly did that. He used his own app to tell everybody in the vicinity that he was going to be there.
But maybe they were
and
trying
even Mark
not
Sargent
to
promoted
use GPS to get there because they know. So then they got lost. Maybe.
Yeah, ground positioning system.
They They're using the flat Earth GPS.
But Globey,
welcome to Flat Earth, guys.
The park wasn't even big enough to play solitaire in. And so he called us over to talk to us, and I was wearing a Navy shirt, and we ate up an hour and 15 minutes of his time, just not debunking him or anything, just feigning interest, asking a few questions, trying to debunk him like a high school student, just to keep him talking so he wouldn't talk to anybody else. An hour and 15 minutes of recorded audio ad.
That's great. That's absolutely great. I mean, it makes me very happy that there were only 8 people there, because it feels way worse when you're just living in the world of this shit, and everything half the videos I see on TikTok are flat Earth, because that's just on my For You, but that just tells you that nobody gives a fuck in reality.
Yeah,
people were looking at where he was standing underneath this tree, and were like actively like, "Don't talk to me," just like head down, walking away. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
like someone begging for change, and the people just walk by them. Sorry, I don't have any change. Sorry, I don't have any change.
I still have not run into one in real life.
I've
just
hit,
randomly like out there.
Yeah, two.
Listen,
is all I know.
As someone that has to see them has to see one at holidays, it's not that fun.
Oh, that's right.
No, Globey, next time it's up at Stanford, you should take the drive up. It's highly entertaining.
Let me know next time if you hear about it. I'm down to go there. That's close enough for me for sure. I'm dying to go to one of those things.
Globey, you're in Jersey, right?
No, Long Island.
Okay, all right. For some reason, I that's right. I remember someone saying you were in Jersey, and you corrected that. That's right.
Yeah, no big deal.
Can't you tell from his accent?
Yeah,
this is not Jersey enough. Not Jersey.
Well, I'm technically upstate from Globey, so I'm an hour north, and that considers a whole other planet.
Yeah, that's
for everyone in the city. Yeah, I'm a hit.
Uh-huh. My wife's from up there. She's from Binghamton.
Oh, further. Well, I'm over by West Point.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she doesn't think she's upstate either. All the way in Binghamton. Geography talk.
People. Shite keeps sending me pictures of himself.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I hope they're getting worse.
Yep. All right. I'll get it. It's coming. Oh, righty. I have one folder that has all of my live streams in it, a folder for each live stream. This is number 780.
Oh God.
So, or is it? Nope. It's 779. 780 will be on Tuesday. I already have
those folders. And those folders are flat. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Celebrate. Yeah. You're milestone.
So Globey and Glober, you guys will, might find it somewhat entertaining. My family and I decided to go down to Cape May for our vacation this year. So I did some Pookie measurements.
Oh, God.
You were saying you were going to do that. How'd that go?
Oh, it went about as well as you'd expected. It seemed like every 45 minutes a ferry was underwater on the way to Delaware, and entire half of lighthouses are missing. And the funny thing is, I went out every morning all week long at sunrise, and I was also doing polling of 5 weather stations to create a refractive index. Before I got there, was taking 4K video stills and everything else and putting them together. And then I started now I have to find the engineering drawings for the lighthouses to show what's missing and start counting pixels, because I hate myself and I'm in the middle of this community.
Yeah, and think about all the work you're doing, and for what? For what?
Yeah, what's it all for, guys? For all the
fun. We have fun.
To get a bigger
Yeah. I will see your more substantial evidence with my even bigger nah.
But every time they do that, you gain a chuckle.
Yeah,
So, it's worth it.
So Pookie's observation, I plotted it all out on Google Earth, and used the type of camera he used, and got all the specs and everything. I'm like, so your field of view covers this much of what is across the water. Where is the radio tower and the lighthouse that are supposed to be there? The lighthouse is almost exactly to what should be obscured by the curvature of the Earth. So it makes sense that you wouldn't see it. And the radio tower's further away, and it basically calculates out this same exact amount that you shouldn't see. But what he says is, are these trees? Yeah, they're probably trees, but where the fuck are all the buildings that are in front of the trees?
There's literally a university building there. I forget which one. It's been a while.
University of Delaware, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of their research buildings. Right in front of that turbine, a little bit to the left in his picture. It would be.
Yeah.
A little bit to his left on higher ground.
Yep.
Higher elevation than the wind turbine, and it's nowhere to be seen in his video.
Yeah, and it's bright white. You would be able to see it.
Right.
And it's 40 feet tall.
He would never address it.
Yeah, see, you falsified. They're like, I falsified the radius. We falsified the flat.
Yeah.
All right. So if I'm going to show you. So Tarot is a low rent. No, not that one. A low end flurf. There you go. I'll share it so that you can all see it.
This is the Flurf wiki.
This is the Flurf wiki for Tarot. So,
oh man,
Tarot is a hanger on. He wants to be. He wants to have just anybody give him attention. Doesn't matter who it is, and he goes from flurf to flurf.
I remember when Pookie was like that. He would literally sit in the chat.
I don't even know who Pookie is.
He was when I first got on TikTok, he would just be in the chat, just doing the commenting nonstop. He would never give any actual observations or anything.
Yeah. Wow.
As soon as he did that one observation, then all of a sudden he got the confidence to be like, I'm the fucking man. I'm not a cheerleader anymore.
All right, well,
I'm stepping up to the big leads.
So here is this page on Tarot is pretty funny. Some people have been working on it. You can see go to the view history to see who, but they've been making comics of Tarot. These are hilarious. So,
oh my God.
Apparently, in the lore, Tarot is an Indian that likes to dress as women. And impersonated Dolly to go to Dolly's own funeral and steals a bouquet of flowers.
That's just insulting.
God.
And then let's see the Oakley, how to join the Oakley Ball Club. Just sits and hearts everything and sends comments. This is pretty funny. If you get a chance, go to Flurf Wiki and then look up Tarot and then the comics. Tarot maintains gold standards. So Tarot is a mod on Mikey's channel. And what does Tarot do? Blocks all the Globers, including the Globers that send super chats. So Mikey doesn't get super chats from Flat Earthers. He only gets super chats from Globers, with generalized. But not anymore because Tarot blocks them all. But let's see. The Quantum Eraser one is real. It's got a shrine to Quantum Eraser. And then the Arwen arc. He looks smart. He has a crossbow. And now it's no longer the QE shrine. It's the Arwen shrine. Oh my gosh. With a little plastic crossbow on the wall. But there's more. I will let you go on your own and look up all of those.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I share this screen? Oh, I can.
You want to share? Yeah.
Screw you. I'm sharing.
Please groom me. Good God.
Just so you know, you might have seen him. Do you recognize this dude?
Oh yeah.
This is Pookie.
That's Pookie.
That's Pookie.
Just with his fresh cap and his fresh shave. He's a hairdresser.
He's so fresh.
So fresh. But this is a
wow. I love that they imagine that they've debunked the top physics items by not even studying it, by not even having the basest understanding of it. They're like, we completely wrecked it.
Yeah, I was on a Flat Earth Live and I tried bringing up Michelson Morley and the actual calculations and how they use the orbital velocity of Earth around the sun.
Yeah.
And they kept on turning my camera off.
Well, yeah, they don't want to engage in an actual debate where evidence is exchanged. So this guy, I mean, he is. I mean, you just know as soon as he's talking, like, this guy's dumb.
Yeah, you can't hear the audio, right?
No.
He's awesome. he's a you know what I'm saying, dude?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
These globies are terrible. They're terrible.
Scotty P.
You gotta figure out your audio there.
I don't know why it doesn't work.
So,
share with audio.
Yeah, you have to share with audio.
Yeah, you need to share.
And you might have to restart Zoom.
But it was working earlier, that's why. Let's see.
Not on Modern Day Debate.
Wait, share sound.
Yeah.
I thought the first time I shared it was because I was playing the videos from YouTube though, right? You guys were listening to that.
No.
No, we couldn't hear any of the YouTube videos.
Audio from YouTube worked? Oh, fuck me.
We'll leave that to somebody else.
You know what I'm saying?
If Globey would have did the same thing, I would have never fucking put him on blast. But now he's got to be, I got to make a lesson out of his ass. I have to. You know what I'm saying?
I have to, guys.
I'm awake and I speak English, so yeah, I do know what you're saying. What's your name, man? Scotty P, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
If Globey would have did...
I fucking love these guys. Endless fun. That's your scientist. That's your teacher. Know what I'm saying?
Yes.
He debunked all of physics. It's so different. Of course, different flat earthers have different things that they focus on. But as a whole, when you look at the whole landscape of flat Earth, in order for the Earth to be flat, almost every single law of nature has to be wrong. Basically, there would be 50 Nobel Prizes that would need to be, that level of discoveries would have to be discovered in order for flat Earth to be right. So light propagation would have to be dramatically different. Tons of...
Gravity would have to be fake. Gravity wouldn't be real.
Yeah, but this isn't Nobel Prize, but an awful lot of mathematical proofs would have to be proven to not be proven somehow, right? And so that's not a Nobel Prize. There's a field award in mathematics.
All of geology would have to be rewritten.
Yep. So yeah, you would have to disprove the third law of motion. You would have to disprove the first law of motion, because flat earthers, right, when they talk about Coriolis, they're declaring that the first law of motion doesn't exist, right? Inertia. Like when a helicopter, how come a helicopter doesn't just wait under and let the earth rotate underneath it? Because it has momentum, has inertia, right? So first law of motion is out. F equals ma. Oh no. They reject that. So the second law of motion, so all three laws of motions are out. They get to redefine the second law of thermodynamics to not be the total entropy in an enclosed system. An isolated system will always stay the same or increase, right? That's the actual second law. Instead, it would have to be rewritten to, you can't have pressure without a container. They think that's the second law. They really do. The first law, which is you can't create or destroy energy or matter, right? Well, that would have to be false because they think we live in a dome with the sun in it, and the sun is producing a massive amount of heat energy, obviously. But we don't increase dramatically in the heat of the the dome. Where does that go?
There's a pressure relief valve.
But Toon, hold on. But what about the counter force or the counter heat of the moon's cold light?
Oh, that's it. It's an anode and cathode. Oh, is it? Well, in an anode and cathode,
no, it's a cation.
What polarity? What polarity is the cathode? Don't say it. Don't say it. Just the next time they say that, just ask them that question. What's the polarity of the cathode?
Well, I'd have to reference my cations to make sure that I get it.
Okay, so a Coulomb's law would have to be wrong. Coulomb's law is no longer that a charged object will move toward the opposite charge. It is now all objects, regardless of charge, will move toward the negative. Right? That's a Nobel Prize.
Maxwell's too.
Oh yeah, Maxwell's. Yep, Maxwell Coulomb's law. That there's at least, you've mentioned at least like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I don't believe a word. I won't believe. I can't believe. I won't believe a word you're saying unless you end with, you know what I'm saying? Please, you forgot that part.
No, have that spooky music in the background.
That's the only way I believe something is scientific. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Gaussian surfaces, bro. Oh my god.
All right, guys. Thank you. I'm out. I'm gonna go back into retirement. I'm done. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
Never. You need to come back. You're the best.
No, retirement for me.
Never leave us.
You know how good life has been?
I don't recommend it. I mean, you retiring on an L is not a good way to go out.
You know? I do need to. I do need to.
He chased you out, bro. Know what I'm saying?
I wish.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I do wish someone would go through the debate and like clip it up for me. I have no patience to go through these things and clip them up. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Globy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Globy. Talk to you later.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yep. All right. You know what I'm saying?
I think he has the right idea. It's after midnight here. It's been 4 hours. 4.5, I think. I don't know. Lost track. Max, you got it. You got to give us your outro on camera.
Okay. Wait. Hold on.
Are you wearing your bunny pajamas?
No, I'm still wearing decent clothes, but hold on.
Hey, bunny pajamas are decent clothes. What are you talking?
No, I mean, it's cold here. It's getting annoying, but hopefully it will end soon. I'm sorry, I'm messing up my.
I'm sitting outside where it's 80% humidity and 80 degrees at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Rub it in my face, why don't you?
Winter's ending for you, Max.
Yes, hopefully. Fucking hate it. Okay. Before we go, make sure to social things like, share, subscribe, send this to a friend, send this to your Steve, and go to the corner of your street, and yo, subscribe to Unfornicated MCToon Live, Glowy Van Glow Face, and share about the tops. That way we can shut it up for the channel. I did it. And I didn't pass out.
Your eyes are so tired. Thank you.
It's late. I kind of want to go to bed. So thank you so much for having us.
Yes. All right. And the outro song. Soli and Lardy. Hold on. Where did I put it? I thought I had it here.
How many things you have named Lardy on your computer?
Me?
We'll make time. It's okay.
Yeah. You can
all
find Lardy real quick.
Talk while I search.
So hopefully everyone had a lovely evening.
Yeah, this has made my entire day. I literally needed all of these laughs.
I do really wonder how long until Soli tries the same argument and gets debunked until he gives it up.
Max, I think you're kind of forgetting that he might have a humiliation fetish. But we don't kink shame here.
No, it's okay.
Right. Don't do that. I'm gonna make a video of him and Nathan singing in a car singing "No Doubt"
in a '91 Buick Regal.
A '91 Buick Regal. Where's your little Baron, Freddie? Where's your Regal, Freddie?
Or if you're talking about Nathan Thompson, you can also do it in an RV with them towing a '91 Buick Regal.
That is that. Oh God. So many good ideas. Well, guys, I need to get to sleep. I've been up since like 3 o'clock this morning. So,
all right,
Toon, I appreciate you sending me the invite and everything, and yeah, that was brutal to watch. I hope Soli eventually realizes he's a lot dumber than he thinks.
Oh, he's too dumb to realize he's dumb. That's the problem.
A good point. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It's fun though.
All right, I got it. I got the song. Everybody, thank you so much. I don't know. We got stuff coming next week. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I'm playing this differently than usual, but deal with it. We'll see ya. Oh, it's just the song. Oh.
Soli's on the pavement, counting coins and crumbs. Scrawny little shadow with a mouth that never hums. Lardy's in his bedroom.
We're watching you dance. Keep dancing.
35 and sulking with a flat world on his head. Scrolling all day long, thumbs gone numb and sore. Two lost little legends begging TikTok for more. Soli and Lardy, what a pair, what a pair, what a pair. Soli and Lardy,
High five the air.
Soli and Lardy,
All day, every day.
every day. Two flat earth clowns in a sad parade.
Soli talks big nonsense.
But he fades in the rain
Hello, little hero.
with a million little pains.
Lardy's always sweating.
Crumbs in his shirt,
Mom is down the hallway.
he still acts like a flirt.
Picture on the wall there.
Round the world in a lie,
He points at it and cheers.
like he's wise, like he's sly. Scrolling all day long,
Stuck in the same old loop.
one's got no home at all.
One's got a bedroom coupe.
Soli and Lardy,
What a pair, what a pair.
what a pair. Soli and Lardy,
High five the air.
Soli and Lardy,
All day, every day.
every day. Two flat earth clowns in a sad parade. One too skinny, one too wide, both convinced they've won.
Both just glued to the screen.
Till the day is done.
Mom calls tea's ready.
He says 5 more minutes.
Then Soli hits the like and Lardy double dips it.
Soli and Lottie.
What a pair, what a pair.
What a pair. Soli and Lottie.
High five the air.
Soli and Lottie.
All day, every day.
Every day, two flat earth clowns in a sad parade. Soli and Lottie.
What a pair, what a pair.
What a pair. Soli and Lottie.
Still can't self-correct.
Soli and Lottie.
Spin, spin, fade away.
Two lost buffoons on a sideways day.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.